Say what? Your vitamins. Oh no. All right. Hey.
Yep. Yes, this is the first one. I actually got the second one and heard the first one is better, so I figured I'd play it.
All right.
Don't.
All right, Brent. I'm gonna exit the call for now.
Ow. Both are good. Okay, good.
Bye. Love you. All right. I'm back. Chat. Are you here? Do you hear me? Chat. Hey. You're back. What's up? Hopefully the delay is fixed. My computer froze up as soon as I tried to end stream. Yeah, way better. Yeah, so I lowered my. The only thing I can think of to do was to lower my bitrate stream, so it's streaming at a lower bitrate. So that's what I'm doing right now. So hopefully it will be better. Also, hopefully you don't mind. I don't have my light on. I have a fan cooling my PC currently. Don't mind me for finishing my shortbread. What was I doing? Oh yeah, looking at my channel. All right, so I don't have a definitive day, but I want to do something like that. Uh, I kind of try to do it on generally on Thursdays. Um, that's usually when I end up doing it. So it's not a set schedule, but like Thursdays around. Or do you do anytime you want it? Do you do? I have times like I said Thursday. I generally use it as I use Thursdays as the time. Oh my goodness, why is it so bad? It's buffering again. I'm so sorry. I don't know what to do. Um, but Thursdays, plain and simple Thursdays. I mean, if you want to talk, you can. I can talk now. I'm more or less whatever, but Thursdays is when I generally do some sort of like I do a Bible discussion or uh like I bring up more religious topics. But if you want, if you can talk now, can wait. You mean tomorrow is Tuesday? Are you in a wait? Do you have? I don't know what, dude. I don't know. It's Tuesday. Oh, you're ahead of me. Okay. Wait, tomorrow would still be Wednesday, though, dude. What do you mean? Don't tell me you skipped the hollowed day of Hump Day. Okay, so you're ahead of me. Wait, are you? So if it's Tuesday, then that means you're. Are you Australian? No. There are other countries that are ahead of us. It's 4:41 here. Okay, yeah. Oh. So, look, dude. If you wanna talk religion, I'm game to do it. I'm game to do it right now, assuming my internet can hold up. If you want to come back tomorrow, I'll stream. I can stream. Oh shoot. No, Tuesday I can stream tomorrow. After midnight. Well, if you're going by military time, 0400 is 4 a.m. So yeah, that is early. Quiet down. Huh? Oh yeah. I know I did. I know what I did. I mean, I'm in the mood. I guess it depends what you'd want to talk about. Um, I'm not like I don't know what I'm trying to say. If you want to talk, we can talk now. I guess that's what I'm trying to say. It doesn't matter to me. I mean, that's why I'm doing the streaming. I want to have these conversations, interactions with you guys, you and other people. So to me, it's whatever. More or less. I don't know what I was trying to say. I think I was trying to say I'm more or less okay with anything. You want to talk now? I'll talk now. If you want to come back, you can come back. If sounds like you want to talk, so I'm ready to. I can talk. No, you're good. You're good, dude. But I'm game to. I'm game to talk now. Basically, Jesus is my Lord and Savior. I am a Christian, so that means He is my God. He is. I don't know how much you know, but Jesus is one of the Trinity: the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. the Bible is his God inspired word that he has passed on to the well the Bible has the Old Testament and the New Testament. I don't know exactly what all you know about it, so the Old Testament and the New Testament. Old Testament is about spans the beginning of time up until like 70 years after Jesus was crucified and then rose from the dead. Or no, the Old Testament span. No, wait. When does the Old Testament end? It ends around the time of Israel coming back, or yeah, Israel coming back from captivity in Syria, and then them reestablishing their place of their kingdom, and then they were destroyed again. But that was later on. That was after Jesus. And then the New Testament is the gospel messages. We have the four gospels that are specifically of the followers of Jesus writing down and conveying Jesus' message to the believers of the time and obviously to us today. And then there's the letters of the apostles, which make up a majority of the New Testament, which is just the apostles, the brothers. There's one book of the brother of Jesus, and they are directly to the followers of the time of speaking into their lives, correcting them, teaching them to, or teaching and telling them how to live as a Christian. So I use it, I guess I would describe it as a decorum and a instruction manual for how a Christian should live. By the way, it's not easy. As from what I understand, Islam also has a lot of rules they have to do. Oh, Jesus died for all sins. He died for all sins, past and present, and future. Any sin that has been committed, that I have committed, that you have committed, that Joe Schmo on the street has committed, he has died for them, so that we do not have to pay the price of our transgressions on Judgment Day. Of course, that is a calling into account that you accept him as your savior. If you reject God in your heart, the key to paradise, we do not call it paradise in Christianity, we just call it heaven. From my understanding, they're very similar ideas. But the key to paradise is simply that you profess with your mouth and believe in your heart that Jesus is Lord, that he is the Savior of mankind, that he came, was man, was God, came, died for our sins, and that he rose again. And that as long as you have accepted him fully and truthfully into your heart, you are saved. Can a sinful Christian enter heaven? A sinful Christian, I would assume. I'm assuming you're talking about a Christian that has committed sin and has not repented of their sin, or do you mean because as a Christian, we believe that everyone has sinned and everyone will continue to sin until they die. It just is dependent on, do they repent of their sin or do they continue to live in their sin? Do they accept that Jesus is the only way to repent and shed your mistakes, your sins, your transgressions, and be able to enter heaven? And obviously, I can't say for certain what equates as a sinful Christian. I'm assuming, or having sin in your life does not mean you will be shut out from heaven. What matters in that instance, I would say, is a heart that is desiring God. So, that does adultery, for example. Okay. Thank you. That helped clarify a little bit. I would simply say it's again hard to say for certain, but based off of the biblical readings that I've done and from my own interpretation, a Christian that believes Jesus as Savior but does adultery would still be allowed into heaven, but they would need to have a repentant heart. God cannot tolerate humans that abide by sin. So if that Christian, for example, commits adultery and repents of it, it doesn't matter, I guess, when they repent, as long as they repent before their death, they would be accepted into heaven. But if, for example, they commit adultery and then continue to commit adultery and do not seek either help from others to stop the adultery or just confess to God that they have sinned and fallen short, they would probably go to hell, but I don't want to say for certain. But that's from my understanding. Did that help answer your question? Yes. That is my understanding. I could be wrong in that, but that is my understanding. I can see, yeah. That is a true statement, that it does appear to contradict. And to some people, that is just a contradiction that they can't get around. But as God dying for all sin, he gives us the option. So, to, I guess, explain, there's the, how should I word it? So, God has set these rules in place on the earth, and God has made God set forth rules on the earth. Then, do you know Adam and Eve? Adam and Eve, Eve was tempted by the serpent Satan in the Garden of Eden. And then From that, she took the forbidden fruit and realized her sin and realized that she had trespassed God. Yeah. Okay, okay, you do know about them. Yeah. Prophet. I don't remember if I knew that. One second. And Adam and Eve were thus tossed from the garden, and because of that, they entered in. The earth was handed over to Satan as his domain because humans first chose him instead of choosing to trust and live with God. From that, Jesus came into the picture however many years later, a little foggy on, well, no one actually knows how old the earth is, so there's that. But Jesus then came and died for our sin. But in the new covenant that Jesus made, yeah, the Bible does not call him a prophet. They just call him the first man. Um, but God took the weight of sin that had been accruing on humanity as they were striving and delving deeper and farther from God, from purity in Him, to then have Jesus come, who was perfect, fully man, fully human, or fully God, fully man, to then come and die. But I guess you could say the contradiction that people see is if he died for all sin, then doesn't that mean you can live as however you want as long as you accept Jesus? But Jesus, I don't know if you've read the New Testament or anything like that, but Jesus calls us to cast aside our old lives. So if you are living in a sinful life, you cannot be with God because God cannot exist in sin. God can influence your life in sin, but he cannot live in you if you are in sin. So that's where the option of free will comes in. So if you choose to fornicate, in this example of adultery, or choose to be a thief or a liar, however you want to say it, I guess the Ten Commandments. If you choose to live a life of that, and you choose to reject God, or you live a life that has hardened your heart to God, then it's not a matter of contradiction. It's a matter of heart. God has saved your sins, but he asks you to accept him and to better yourself. So that's what I say to that, I guess. Did that kind of answer your question, or are you still confused? It's a tough one, dude. How do you define God? What are his definitions? Omniscient, omnipotent, omnipresent. I guess that would be the simple ones. The other one would be creator of all, like creator of all things. He created the stars in the sky, the earth, the oceans, the waters, every living creature. Bible says he knit us together in our mother's womb. I would also say Father. He is a he is referred to as the Father in the Bible, so he is our loving Father. And also, since Jesus is God, he is also my Savior, Christian's Savior, humanity's Savior. But only if you accept him. Because God gave us the choice to free will. If you choose to reject him, he will let you live on in your life, but he wants you to be with him. Is that what you're looking for? At least those are my definitions of. Do you? Oh, okay. So that's omniscient and omnipotent. That's what those mean. So yes, I define God as all-knowing and all-powerful. Oh. Oh no, I misspelled it. Oh no. Oh no. There. Does Jesus, Father, and Holy Spirit have this definition? Are they all knowing? Yes. It is a little confusing based off of they are all knowing. Yes. Yes, they are all knowing. They are also. So it's a little hard to say because of how the Trinity is set up. There's the Father who is overhead everything. Then there's the Son who came, Jesus, died for our sins, and then has been resurrected and is our arbiter to the Father on behalf of our sins. Do you know how Islam describes Jesus? A good man that he do you describe him as a prophet in Islam? I believe so, right? Correct me if I'm wrong, obviously. Was there any other ways I'd heard of him described? He was a. I remember more of the idea that he was not actually God. According to Islam, he was just a Again, I think he was a prophet. That he did not actually die, but he did actually die, but his disciples made it seem like he rose again, right? No, what I meant to do. So like that's my understanding. Born from Virgin Mary, totally sinless person, mighty prophet and messenger, one of the five great prophets, and one of the facts is we can't joke Jesus. If we make even a single joke about it, we get out of Islam. We no longer be Muslims. Yeah, okay, so can you... So that's something that I've always found a little interesting to me, is that Islam reveres Jesus so highly. I don't know. I was learning about it a few years ago, and I wasn't exactly quite understanding it. Probably because I wasn't, studying the Quran or anything. But like, or I was a little bit, but I wasn't like doing a deep dive into it. So like, I could never understand why Islam viewed him as so much. Like, I didn't know that part about you can't joke about Jesus or you'll become what? Be kicked out of being of Islam. I did not know that. Then, in my opinion, it seems like you raise him, you praise him fairly high. I guess, in my opinion. Because obviously, or from what I've heard from talking with other Muslims, is that even though he was a mighty person in your eye, I guess, or he was the prophet, he still got things wrong and therefore didn't get the message across to people quite right. So I didn't know that Islam believes he committed no sin. Oh, I did not know that. I didn't know Islam made that claim. So but that's why they regard him, or you guys regard him higher, is because he was sinless. Okay. Where's my drink? Totally sinless, yeah. And I mean, could you describe to me how Islam treats sin? Again, I'm a little foggy on. Do you have a thing like you have to confess your sins to Allah, or do you have to make recompense in some form? I'm trying to remember. I don't think it was described. I don't think I've ever had a talk with a Muslim specifically about their belief on sin. Oh, what I have to. Oh, that's annoying. That doesn't have anything helpful in it, I guess. Oh, there's a little bug on my. One second. I'm gonna shoot this fly. Where's a tissue? I need a tissue. No, no. Did I get it? I got it. Okay. Perfect. Alrighty, perfect. Just what I wanted. Now my monitor stand is nice and clean. Yeah. So yeah, was there any question I didn't answer of yours? What are his definitions? Nope, I answered that. Do you find God as all powerful? Yep, it does show that Jesus from. Do you know how Islam describes? Oh, okay. You just asked me how is if I knew how Islam describes it. I do now. Perfect. We have two types of sin. One of them is sins that between you and Allah. Allah can forgive however He wants, even if you don't repent. This is a deep topic. And second of them is between servants, and for this type of sin, you have to go to that person. For example, imagine I hit you. I have to come to you and ask for forgiveness from you because I hurt you, and it is your right to forgive or let me punish. Okay. Okay. So it's fairly similar to, I guess, Christians' belief. Christianity doesn't have it, I guess, stay the exact same way of like there is the sin between you and Allah, and then there's a sin between you and a servant. There is just sin, but you are still called to repent to God, seek His forgiveness for any sin. So say I sinned against my brother, like I hit my brother, or I was insulting someone. I would still seek God's forgiveness, but God also does tell us to seek their forgiveness as well. But it's not. But we are also called to seek God out for said forgiveness for our sins against our fellow man, not just our sins against Allah. Though I would say generally Christians seek out sin, or not seek out sin. Christians generally seek out forgiveness based off of the sins that I guess you would say sins against God. Than the sins against man. Would you like me to send a link here? Extremely relaxing video. Oh, sure. Send the link. But yeah. Ah, perfect. There it is. Okay. It's in English, right? The link.
واذكر في الكتاب مريم.
Nope, no, it's in Arabic, I think. Oh, what? Why is it showing that screen, bro? What type of stupid technology do I have that it can't even show the correct display? Why does it do that? Okay, correct display. My goodness, bro, it's so fickle. All right.
يومئذ انتبذت من أهلها مكانا
Let's listen to this.
شرقيا فاتخذت من دونهم
I think I missed something important already.
واذكر في الكتاب مريم إذ انتبذت من أهلها مكانا شرقيا فاتخذت من دونهم حجابا فأرسلنا إليها روحنا فتمثل لها بشرا سويا قالت إني أعوذ بالرحمن منك إن كنت تقيا قال إنما أنا رسول ربك لأهب لك غلاما زكيا قالت أنى يكون لي غلام ولم يمسسني بشر ولم أك بغيا قال كذلك قال ربك هو علي هين ولنجعله آية للناس ورحمة منا وكان أمرا مقضيا فحملته فانتبذت به مكانا قصيا فأجاءها المخاض إلى جذع النخلة قالت يا ليتني مت قبل هذا وكنت نسيا منسيا فناداها من تحتها ألا تحزني قد جعل ربك تحتك سريا وهزي إليك بجذع النخلة تساقط عليك رطبا جنيا فكلي واشربي وقري عينا فإما ترين من البشر أحدا فقولي إني نذرت للرحمن صوما فلن أكلم اليوم إنسيا فأتت به قومها تحمله قالوا يا مريم لقد جئت شيئا فريا يا أخت هارون ما كان أبوك امرأ سوء وما كانت أمك بغيا فأشارت إليه قالوا كيف نكلم من كان في المهد صبيا قال إني عبد الله آتاني الكتاب وجعلني نبيا وجعلني مباركا أينما كنت وأوصاني بالصلاة وأوصاني بالصلاة والزكاة ما دمت حيا وبرا بوالدتي ولم يجعلني جبارا شقيا والسلام علي يوم ولدت ويوم أموت ويوم أبعث حيا ذلك عيسى ابن مريم قول الحق الذي فيه يمترون ما كان لله أن يتخذ من ولد سبحانه إذا قضى أمرا فإنما يقول له كن فيكون وإن الله ربي وربكم فاعبدوه هذا صراط مستقيم فاختلف الأحزاب من بينهم فويل للذين كفروا من مشهد يوم عظيم أسمع بهم وأبصر يوم يأتوننا لكن الظالمون اليوم في ضلال مبين وأنذرهم يوم الحسرة إذ قضي الأمر وهم في غفلة وهم لا يؤمنون إنا نحن نرث الأرض ومن عليها وإلينا يرجعون.
Oh wow, that was abrupt. Oh wow, that was abrupt. Okay. Cool. What? Okay, so, dude, you're right. That I gotta say, that did sound beautiful. I think I mentioned earlier that I had another guy come on here and he actually recited some of the Quran to me, just like that. And it was, it was very poetic and really cool to just listen to. But let's see, what was it? I based off of that, it sounded like Jesus was born and then he immediately started talking to Mary. Is that right? Is that my understanding? Or am I seeing things? Wait, what the heck? No, I want to. Where can I actually get the? Okay. Did you know that the Son of God used for righteous man in the original language of Bible? In the original Greek? I did not. But there are parts, yes, and zakah is charity. Okay. Gotcha. Wait, let me try. So, dang it. So, but yeah, I would not be surprised if that is the case because they have. Do they not have Roman Christian Standard? Okay, fine, I'll go King James. 1 second. Luke, what is it? 1. Okay. Okay, yeah, this works. So, not Greek, Hebrew. Oh, wait. Oh, you mean the Old Testament? That would also make sense. The because the Old Testament and even Bible agrees with this. Matthew 24:36. Wait, you mean the part where he spoke as a child? But on that day and hour knoweth no man, no, not the angels of heaven, but my Father only. 24:36? Yeah. Yeah, no. You're right. There is a lot of crossover in the Islamic belief. Um, so the other thing that I noticed in there was can I find it? Hello? Did you work? Nope, no. That's not it. No. Why is it not going back? Okay, let me just open it up again, I guess.
Assalamu alaikum.
واذكر
Which part was it? Where was it? It was about here, right? If Jesus was really the God and he said he's all knowing too, he would know the hour. Yeah, he does know the hour. There's varying. Okay, so yeah, the time and the hour of the Day of Judgment is unknown to us, but God knows. So in the Bible, yeah, it does say that that not even the Son of God does know. You're right, but if God is all-knowing, he knows all. It is. I can see where you're coming from, though. It's a tricky thing of having a being that is said to be all-knowing, but from what I have interpreted and understood, God hid some. I guess you could say hid some things from. Yeah. Okay. So I guess one thing I've heard explained to me is that Jesus came to earth and became man, and as God he knew all things, but he also had some things I guess you would say kept from him, which gets in the way of the all-knowing. But I also heard from other people that he then was, I guess, filled in or lit on the day of, like, this is an interpretation, but an interpretation is that once he rose back up to heaven, he was, I guess you could say, clued in on it. But I am not fully aware of the reasoning for that. I have not found it in my research of the Bible to say that that is true, that he was clued in on it. The Bible says that no one knows the day, not even the hour. So yeah. But that's just where our human understanding, I would say that is a case of human understanding. It is not a instance of God being wrong or the Bible being wrong, but it is an instance of God not explaining it to us because it is not important to our lives, because we will not know the day. God knows the day, and therefore that is all that matters. If he wanted to keep, he would say something like it is a secret, but if he knows and he says no one knows the hour except Father, this would be a lie. But we clearly know that Jesus and God does not lie. Yeah. Now, I guess you could say, depending on your translation, like different translations, I think, have said it is a secret, but isn't still a secret still a lie? So I guess there's still that, like, or withholding the truth in that sense. So I don't understand, I guess, that idea of how God works it out. But I think also didn't give the time of the hour to Prophet Muhammad. Who's Pibu? Is that another prophet? If you wanted to, okay, so I think. Oh wait, no, my thought just left my head. Oh, that's annoying. I was just thinking about something. Oh, peace be upon him. Okay, no, I understand that. Yeah, yeah. I do remember that you are supposed to say that. Oh, is it just that one? Where the frick did it go? Did I close out my tabs? My computer is screwing with me. Da, 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 da. Yeah. I was remembering. I thought you were talking. I thought Pibu was some guy, some other guy, but I was wrong. Okay, but so I think going again off of the whole idea that no one knows the time or the day, not even the angels nor the Son, but only the Father, would be a contradiction of the idea that if he is all-knowing, then how can he be all-knowing if he does not know the time or the day or the hour? And like I said, depending on your interpretation, this is specifically speaking about the time of him on earth. So I've heard some other Christians describe it as he now, this Son does now know the time and the place because he has ascended into heaven again. But I do not know that for certain because it's not stated in the Bible that he will know. It just says No one knows the time or the day. So yeah. 1332. Okay, let's look up that. And by the way, mate, there's not a single verse in the Bible that Jesus says, I am God or worship me. Well, he says I am multiple times, which to the Jewish people of the day meant God. They attributed saying I am as being, you are associating with God. You are basically saying I am God. So I don't know if that's a specifically a translation thing, but he does. I guess that was more of a history thing. What am I looking up? Oh yeah, Mark. Got the date. Wait a second. That reads exactly the same. Right? What? Wow. That's like almost identical. Can you get the verses? Oh yeah. It's in Matthew. Other people in chat help me out. I'm pretty sure it's in Matthew. Wait, is it in the same chapter? No, it's not. No. This is all about the end times. John 8:85 or 8. Okay, verily, truly, I tell you, Jesus answered, before Abraham was born, I am. So that is, again, this is a verse of him saying, I am. Oh, no. Oh, Jesus? Oh, no. No. How did I misspell verses? Here. John 4:26 said to her, I speak to you, am he? What translation is that? Looks like most of it is in John, and then there's some in Revelations. I am the Alpha and the Omega, says the Lord God, who is and who was and who is to come, the Almighty. But that guy is specifically the flaming angel. So I guess you would say it was not actually Jesus. Revelations 1:17. When I saw him, I felt his feet like a dead man, and he placed his right hand on me, saying, "Do not be afraid. I am the first and the last." Jesus said to them, I am the bread of life. He who comes to me will not hunger, and he who believes in me will never thirst. He says to them, you are from below, I am from. Yeah, so. Yeah. Now, the part about God calling us to worship him, I do not know if Jesus. I do not know of any verses off the top of my head of him saying that. I know the prophets, or not the prophets, the apostles do bring it up occasionally. Dang, man, this is what. Like my heart's skipping a beat, trying to calm my nerves. John 10:30. Do you say to him whom the Father sanctified and sent to the world, you are blaspheming because I said I am the Son of God. Oh, that doesn't work. I and the Father are one. So John 10:30. What was the other one? John 10:36. What about the one whom the Father set apart as his very own and sent into the world? Why then do you accuse me of blasphemy? Because I said I am God's Son. Let's just can we just no go to read full chapter. Very truly I tell you, Pharisees, for the conflict over Jesus' claim. Okay, 22. Then came the festival of dedication at Jerusalem as winter, and Jesus was in the temple courts, walking in Solomon's colonnade. The Jews who were there gathered around him, saying, "How long will you keep us in suspense? If you are the Messiah, tell us plainly." Jesus answered, "I did tell you, but you did not believe. The works I do in my Father's name testify about me, but you do not believe because you are not my sheep." So you view it differently then. So yes, I guess in the example of the times, the time that verse was being said, the verse of saying "I am" to the people that he was speaking to, that would be viewed as. Can you see what I'm? Actually, can you? Oh, very, very barely. Okay, but. So what if I have my own stream open? I gotta make sure it's still not lagging. But God is viewed in such a high regard in the Jewish culture, the culture of the time, that by merely saying "I am" to the people that he was talking to, that would be inciting and saying that he is God. So, yeah, Islam may not attribute it the same way, but to the people that he was speaking to, that is the way it is attributed. And therefore, because of how Christians are born from our faith in Christ, who is the Messiah come flesh, that the Jews are still waiting for, that has already passed them, that he is then I guess changed the rules of the original covenant with Abraham, Jacob, and Isaac, so that not just the Israelites, his chosen people, would be one with him, but that Jesus would sacrifice his life for all, and then bring in the apostles, his disciples. Wait, I thought you guys didn't believe he was Messiah. And then, what was I saying? And as he was moving on, as he went back up to heaven, he left behind his word and his teachings to the apostles, so that they would then profess on. And as the original apostles were all Jewish, that he was the Messiah that came and had conquered death, that then they would move on in their ministry to all people to hear the word of God. So it is not, I guess, the whole thing of claiming Jesus is God, or that Jesus didn't claim he was God. He claimed God to the people he was speaking to, and has entrusted us, the Christians, the apostles, the missionaries, to spread the message of our God, Jesus, the Father, to all people. So, yeah, I can understand why Jesus not outright saying, "I'm God, yo dudes, what up? It's me, your home slice, Jesus Christ," can be seen as another so-called contradiction. But again, I don't remember specifically if Jesus ever told us to worship him. Like I said earlier. Oh. Yeah. No, I was just saying I didn't know that what was I thinking? That Islam viewed him as Messiah. Do you believe him as the only Messiah or the Messiah? Like the only Messiah that they had? Or is it like that there are multiple Messiahs in Islam? Because in Christianity, Jesus is our only Messiah. He is our anointed one. Matthew 14:33. Wait, what? What do you mean you can't find that passage? What the heck? What type of a resource are you if you can't find a Bible passage? Whatever. Matthew 14:33. Yeah. So, but again, I guess that's the whole thing of Jesus didn't tell them to worship him. They just did worship him. So, I would say the idea of, oh, there will be a time come and there will be a guy named Dajjal? I'm saying that right? He will be the Messiah too, but he is a fake Messiah. He will say, I am your good Lord, but he is a disbeliever. Oh, so I guess the same idea of, have you heard of the Antichrist that will come in the end times? Or like the one, we have the same idea in Christianity that there is someone that will come and claim to be the Messiah, but he is in fact a disbeliever. So, very similar. Yeah. I think the idea of, or the fact that, yeah, I would assume it's the same idea, a disbeliever, fake Messiah, Antichrist, yeah. As me. So I think the idea that God never called us to worship him is a moot point if you view Jesus as God. Because if you view him as your almighty, the almighty being that he is, as the Savior, as Messiah, as Lord over heaven and earth, then therefore it should be apparent that we should worship him, because he is God. He is I am. He is the almighty, powerful creator. He has saved us of our sins, our transgressions, so therefore we should naturally want to worship him. Huh. So that's, I guess, how I would answer that. But yeah, Jesus is not saying to worship him. Yeah, seems to be a true statement. Now, also, we don't have all the words. We don't have every word written down of what Jesus said. All we have is what is in the Gospels and the letters. The letters tell us. You should, but not. And there was. Yeah. No more can a camel fit through an eye of a needle than a man that does not believe in me. No, I didn't say that right. But the idea that he's the only way to heaven. So like, that is an example of his saving grace coming down to earth. Him choosing to suffer horribly, to die on the cross, so that we may have that pinhole to get into heaven. Because the Bible also says that our God is a jealous God. He does not want us living with other gods, other beings, these other idols. He wants our attention to be on him because he is, I guess you could just say that is who he is. And if we do not choose him, then that is a form of rejection. I guess you could use the example of like choosing a bag of chips. Like, do you choose the Doritos or do you choose the Fritos? You have to choose one or the other. So if you choose the Doritos, you reject the Fritos. Dang, I like that. But there is a question comes, what about the people before Jesus then? But rather we say, if we were at the time, Jesus would have to follow him because he was the way to heaven, because he was the prophet at the time. So, that is another tough question. What of the people before God? The Bible talks about how Jesus spent the 3 days that he was dead ministering in hell. So I guess that would be the only answer I'd have. Where does it say that in the Bible? I think, is it... why is my brain acting up? The Bible says... Hey, Chad, if you... No, you can... If anyone in chat knows what verse I'm talking about, feel free to drop it. But there is a verse, I want to say... was it... I don't think it was Acts. I think it was one of the letters. Was it one of the Johns? That Jesus, when he died, after being on the cross, he spent his 3 days in hell, using it as a time to minister. But beyond that, I guess it's a question of, it's kind of the same question of, what about the people that have never heard of the word, have never heard of Jesus? What about them? And some of those things, I just don't know. They're questions that we as humans will have to deal with. Do you believe that the second coming is coming, or we are in end times? If we accept I am the way to heaven as I am the God you need to believe, then this would mean Abraham in hell. Okay, so to quickly wrap up, I'll get with you, Croaky. Croaky is fishing. Yeah, in a second. The basic understanding that I have is anyone. So here's something that I've been reading a lot of the Old Testament, and the Old Testament talks about this. As long as you are following God in God in the Old Testament, living as God called the Israelites to live in the times before Jesus, you could get to you would be But did you see how Islamic view of Jesus fits perfectly with Bible? I wouldn't say perfectly, but I see how it fits. But so like say Abraham. Abraham was a servant of God. He didn't know about Jesus, but he didn't need Jesus because he had that connection with God. And my understanding is that people that up until Jesus chose to live and follow the Israelites' God, they would get into heaven. But that is also the other thing. The Bible says that Jesus has to in Matthew and all the Gospels, Jesus talks about how he has to leave to prepare a place for his people. So then that would also indicate that heaven is not completed until Jesus has died and returned to his Father. So we generally assume that heaven is already a thing that exists. But then from the words of Jesus, it seems to imply that God and Jesus have to finish, or Jesus, I guess, has to finish heaven to prepare us for heaven. So does that mean that all the Israelites were just in a waiting room, or did they go to heaven already and everyone else that wasn't living as the Israelites, because there were the Israelites that are living for God, and then there are foreigners. The Bible talks about how there are foreigners that people of different beliefs that they choose to follow the God of Israel. But yeah, that is another one of those things that I am still trying to wrap my head around, and I can't give you the answers fully. I'm sorry, dude. But Croaky is fishing. Do you believe that the second coming is coming, or we are in end times? I think that's a twofold question you asked. The idea of the end times is kind of I don't know what you believe per se. I don't know if you're a Christian, Muslim, Mormon, whatever religion you may be, but what I believe is that and what I understand from the Bible is that we have been in the end times ever since Jesus went back up to heaven after he rose from the dead. So therefore, every day since then that he has not come back, as the end times in Revelations are depicted, then the second coming. So I guess sorry, I lost my train of thought. I believe that we are in end times. I do not believe the second coming has come, because then that would indicate, according to the Bible, it seems to indicate that God's second coming will be when all Christians will be taken up to heaven. Oh, yo. What's up, dude? How's it going? So, okay. But, so the idea that I believe that we are in the end times, it is indicated that the end times have been occurring since Jesus rose from the dead and ascended to heaven. The second coming has not come because I do not believe it has come. I think anyone that believes it has come needs to spend more time reading the Bible, honestly. and that Christ will come, according to Revelations. There will be a day that he comes, and to be honest, I don't think the world is in a terrible enough place for God to come back. I think it's still ways off. But if that answers your question, just let me know. Rogue 42069. And do you believe that the Bible is corrupted? I do not believe the Bible is corrupted. But I do believe that humans corrupt the Bible. So I do not believe that the Word of God is not corrupted. I don't believe it is incomplete. I believe that the Bible, as it stands right now, is what God has provided to us so we may know Jesus, so we may join him in heaven when that day comes. But I do know for a fact, I mean, if we just look at history, the Catholic Church, there's any number of Christians that have used the Bible for illicit gain or profit. I mean, heck, in America, Southerners use it for an excuse of slavery to keep them locked up. And I believe that using the Bible, or having the Bible, is not a... Having the Bible is... Or the Bible is not corrupted, or I guess... corrupted... my head's blanking right now on the word to use. But yeah, Jesus will come again. He will come and kill Antichrist. I'm trying to remember what I believe you're. I'm trying to remember. Does Jesus kill the Antichrist in Revelations? I think so. And he has on his robe and on his thigh a name written, King of Kings and Lord of Lords. It's false illusion within humanity to think that a sinful human can bring a lasting peace. Someday Jesus Christ will defeat Satan, the Antichrist, the false prophet. Yeah, so defeat. There's also the part where he throws him into a pit for 1,000 years. Oh, you mean people added verses to the Bible or took verses from Bible? Okay. I obviously think that, or I believe that people have. I do not believe that the Bible I study is one such verse, or one such version of the Bible, I guess. I believe that we still have people that do that, but I do not believe that. In my studies, I have not come across any indication that I am studying a wrong version of the Bible. I have not felt God's conviction in the verses I study are wrong. So I guess you could look at the version of the Bible I read, which is the Holman Christian Standard Bible. It's like my go-to Bible right now. I think the Antichrist comes and people will worship him, and then there will be plague, death, and famine. Yeah, time of plague, death, and famine. And it's hard to say if because how Revelations is put out, there's a lot of stuff in it that we don't understand, to then say Uh, when exactly it all start, but I mean, we're kind of having a famine right now, so that's a little scary. Da 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 da. 2 Timothy 3:16 through 17 says that all scripture is God breathed and inspired by God. There are cases where people do add to the Bible, though, but the Bible we study, we believe, has not been tampered with. Yeah. What the cool boy said. Or do you believe that Bible has contradictions? No, I do not believe it has contradictions. I have a mindset for the Bible that either I do not understand what God is trying to tell me through the scripture, because there are times where I do not understand what the Bible's trying to tell me. So like, I might read a passage and not get anything from it, but then I might read it again later and I might be like, oh my goodness, this is like totally changing my view of God, or something like that. Or like, oh my goodness, I never thought about that thing before. So I view it as that way, that there might be things in it that I do not understand, but I do not believe there are contradictions. Like, one of the big ones is the way Judas dies in Luke and Matthew. 2 Samuel 24:9. Let's look that up. What is this? So it's 1 Chronicles. The other one is 2 Samuel 24:9. Job reported the number of the fighting men to the king. In Israel there were 800,000 able-bodied men who could handle a sword, and in Judah 500,000. Okay. Job reported the number of the fighting men to David. In all Israel there were 1,100,000 men who will handle a sword, including 470,000 in Judah. Why was I about to say Jezreel? That's not... okay. In Israel there were 800... And then 2 Chronicles 36:9 and 2 Kings 24:8. Jehoiachim's age? For being a Christian, I'm still terrible with biblical names. So yeah. Oh wait, no, you can't see it. So yeah. Father of Joseph. I do know Matthew 1:16 and Luke 3:23. The understanding by the scholars for that one is Matthew is talking about the heritage of Joseph, and then Luke is talking about the heritage of Mary. So that's my understanding for that one. But yeah, I'd have to look up what scholars say about 2 Samuel and 1 Chronicles, and then the 2 Chronicles. Here, let me just quickly. Does it need to be more specific than that? 4 complex biblical contradictions in David's census of Israel. Wait, this is a video? I don't need a video. I need something to. I wanted an article to read. No, there. This one. The men of. Wait. What the? What the? So for 2069, this might be one I might. I mean, I don't know if you would be interested in talking again at another time, so I can do some research into it to give you my answers. But wait, is it this one? This is good. Okay. But yeah, I just can't give you the answers for these right now unless I can find a source to kind of explain it to me, or I can find a commentary talking about it. I don't have any on hand, so that's my mistake. My bad. Sorry, dude. Send all the verses of contradictions. Sure. If dude, you want to join the Discord and send it there so I can have it on hand? Wait, do I have it linked on my channel? Do I have my Discord linked? I don't have it linked. Shoot. Shoot. 1 second. But that way I can keep in contact with you, and then so here's an invite link for the Discord. I encourage any of you that are watching. Oh no. Okay. Okay. Go back to that. Sorry, chat. But I encourage anyone that is watching right now to join the Discord so we can have further conversations on the Discord and whatever, just because I want to keep in contact and keep up to date with you guys, let you guys what I'm doing. These are the Son of God verses. Exodus 4:22. And then said to Pharaoh, "This is what the Lord says: Israel is my firstborn son." Gotcha. Yeah. No, that makes sense. Wait, is Exodus 4:22 and it's 2 Samuel 7:13 and 14 that are the contradictions? And then what is this? So it's 2 Samuel. Second. He is the one who will build a house for my name, and I will establish a throne on of his kingdom forever. I'll be his father, and he will be my son. When he does wrong, I will punish him with a rod wielded by man, with flogging inflicted by human hands. Okay. Excuse me. Getting a little tired. I need more caffeine. Wait. So, I feel like some of these verses are just more of the prophetic nature. Psalms 2:7. Okay. Why do the nations conspire and the people plot in vain? The king of the earth rise up. The rulers band together against the Lord, against his anointed, saying, let us break their chains and throw off their shackles. The one enthroned in heaven laughs. The Lord scoffs at them. He rebukes them in his anger. And terrifies them in his wrath, saying, I have installed my king on Zion, my holy mountain. I will proclaim the Lord's decree. He said to me, you are my son. Today I have become your father. Ask me, and I will make the nations your inheritance, the ends of the earth your passion. You will break them with a rod of iron. You will dash them to pieces like pottery. Therefore, your kings, be wise. Be warned, you rulers of the earth. Serve the Lord with fear and celebrate his rule with trembling. Kiss his son, or he will be angry, and your will lead to your destruction. For his wrath can flare up in a moment. Blessed are all who take refuge in him. You have joined the cord. Nice. Now I said the term. Oh, okay. Gotcha, dude. Oh, now I said the term. Yeah. So, yeah, there are some things I need to do more research in. I appreciate the questions, dude. I really do. Because it's hard for me to, I think as for a lot of Christians, it's hard to always quantify your faith without further research. It's hard to realize what you truly believe. So this is why I appreciate your questions, because you are forcing me to question my faith and do more studies, more dive deeper into his word, spend more time with him, pray more, see what I believe about Christ. It's because if my faith is, if I have an empty faith, then I might as well just be a heathen, a non-believer. So yeah. You want to challenge me? And what? What do you mean by challenge? Are we throwing down now? We're doing boxing? No, not in a bad way. Okay, I was like, oh, are we doing Logan Paul versus KSI 2.0? 3.0? At this point it'd be 3.0, wouldn't it? They fought twice already. What do you mean by challenge? You mean a debate? Because if it's a I'm just wondering. In what way do you mean? Find one single contradiction is the Hey, dude. Okay, I like that, dude. You know what I have here on my shelf right over here? I've had this on my shelf for a few weeks now, so I'll look into it, man. Shoot. Sweet. Book. Sit up. No. There. Okay, there. But I like your challenge. How will we be determining the wager? What is it? Wait, did I not... No, so I have borrowed my buddy's Quran. Favorite verses? I guess a simple one is, how can you see it? Yeah, so I borrowed the Quran a little while ago, and yeah, so it's just been sitting there. You know, got to get all of that knowledge in my brain. Wait, okay. What is it? Okay, it's one of my favorite Psalm verses is Psalms 48. Here, let me look it up. Wait, what's the one more thing, bro? What's up? What do you got for me? There are some missing verses in Bible too. Look for them. Could you specify, I guess, a little bit? Like, you mean from what part of the Bible, I guess you would mean? Or just, you mean like just find them? I meant 48. Why did you not go? Okay. What the how did I misspell Psalms? Never mind, doesn't matter. Goes like 42, 43, 45, 47, 16 missing verses. I'll look into it, I guess. So, this is my favorite verse. I had it tattooed on my arm because I want it as a decree to live by. I desire to do your will, my God. Your will or your law. Mine says your instruction lives within me. It's the Holman Christian Standard version that I have tattooed on me. But I guess that would be my favorite verse right now. Other than that, I really like James and the two letters of Peter, 1st and 2nd Peter. Those are really fun. Okay. Yeah, this might offend you, or might upset some Muslims, but I believe that Muhammad is not prophet of Christian faith. I believe him as a prophet of Islam, but I do not believe that Islam is the true faith. I believe he was deceived by a demon or like a fallen angel. We don't actually call them demons in the Bible, but like he was deceived by a fallen angel or a, I guess, demonic force. Yeah. So I would say he is. I believe him to be the forefather of Islam, but in the grand scheme of things, I see him as a false disciple and a false prophet, or a prophet of a false god. Um, Other than that, he was kind of also, uh, you know, warlord, and I guess you could call him a. Oh man, I like the 23rd. Yeah, 23rd Psalm. It's a good one. It helps reassure you. Obviously, it's a reassuring message for you. Oh, so Rogue 42069. What is the wager? Is the challenge just for me to find it and then tell you guys in a stream one day that, hey guys, I was challenged by Rogue 42069. When you said Islam is false, that was my challenge to you. Quran says if this book was from other than Allah, you would see many contradictions in it. If you can find one single contradiction, you make Islam false. Okay. Yeah. I figured that's what it was. But I guess my question is, what are we determining for the challenge? Am I challenging you to find something? Do you want to be challenged to find something? Or am I just gonna be doing those two full things and just get back to you on a stream? Either way, I'm fine. I'm fine with just having the challenge, bro. However you want. Okay. Are you in the Discord? Do you have Discord? If I go Discord, Twitch. Oh, okay. Gotcha. One second. I was just thinking of being able to keep in contact with you to let you know when I find, or if I find the stuff, the contradiction, and I guess an explanation for the 16 missing verses. What am I doing? Oh, yeah. I know what I'm doing. Okay. Dashboard. Yeah. Channel. Alright, so I added the link to below my channel banner on Twitch, so you can join the Discord when you're done. When you're done watching or whatever. But yeah. Cool. Did you have any more questions? If not, I'm gonna take a quick pee break and then I might play some For Honor. Because I've been sitting on my bladder for 2 hours now and doesn't feel like it wants to stay closed too much longer. Water. Gotta get that hydration in, right, boys? Didn't he get more violent in his later on years, though? Or did that only occur after he had passed? Was I getting those confused? Yeah. I remember that was like a big thing of his journey was recapturing Mecca from his earlier years. Hard times. Well, I mean, life happens, right? Just gotta. Your life doesn't, or your body doesn't like you as much as you get older, unfortunately. So like I feel it. All right. You want to send another video? Oh no, it's buffering. Yeah, send it in chat. I'll watch it later. This is not what I wanted. Where is it? All right. Oh, thanks, dude. It's great to hear. But all right, I'm gonna go take a quick whiz. I'll be back. Do it, dude. 42069. Send me that link. Alrighty, chat, I'm back. What did I miss? Alright, new link. Alright. Alright. There. No problem, man. Glad I could be here. Oh, bro, no. No. Is it? It's like oh, you're heading out? Alright. Good night, mate. I'll keep in contact through the Discord, or I'll bring it up in stream once I get some stuff. I'm going to be switching over to some For Honor now. I think I will watch your video though. I will watch your the strangest proof that the Quran is from Allah. I'll watch that later. Have a good night. Righty boys. was doing actually. Oh no, I remember. I have a lot of tabs open. Oh, you're still here. Oh, okay. Okay, dude. Do you play For Honor? Do you know For Honor? Oh, you don't have a computer. Okay. Well, be excited for some killer gameplay. Do you have a console? The game is a medieval, or okay, it's kind of medieval. It's you can play as Vikings, samurai, Shaolin, which are I guess they're Chinese sect, and the knights, and also a pirate. As the I linked it below my. If you scroll down to my bio area underneath this stream, I think it should be there. Wait, do I still have it saved? Oh, I do still have it saved. There. Okay, there. Just send it again. You've never heard of it? Dang, okay. Well, you'll get to see me play some of it. It's third person over the shoulder fighting. It's fun. Wait, did I? No, I did. Okay. For some reason, I thought I didn't finish my salad. I was eating a I was eating a salad earlier. And I was like, wait, did I? Oh, wait. I need to... Alright, the game's loading up. Good. There was something else I was adjusting. What was I adjusting? What was it? There was something I was adjusting. Oh, duh. That's right. And Rogue. I mean, For Honor doesn't really have a story. To be honest, it's just a fun game. There is a slight story, but it's not too prevalent. But yeah, I can understand being you're more of the multiplayer. But hey, I mean, that's why there's so many different types of games. You gotta enjoy different avenues. Did I not update it? What? Brandon? Brandon? Brandon?
Huh?
Oh, you can hear me. Okay. I was just wondering.
No, I just got back.
Well, I heard, I think it was Siri in the background. So.
Oh,
Were you talking to Siri?
I was watching a video.
You said you were on a pee break. You lied.
Yeah, but when I sat down, I had a video playing. That's all.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. You're gonna be getting on.
I made ham and cheese balls.
What?
Ham and cheese balls.
Ham and cheese? That's weird.
Balls.
Balls? What? Okay. Well, dude, I just got off a 2-hour discussion about Christianity and Islam. Again,
Interesting.
yeah. It's fun.
Again?
Well, this is the second time I've had a long discussion. No, actually, third time. Never mind. Third time I've had a long discussion with someone. Ah, I missed it. Why is this bot playing so easy? Wait a second. Don't tell me. Oh no, why is it on custom moveset? I want AI bot level 3. Oh dang, you can just. Oh, okay. I see you, Berserker. I see you. Okay. You wanna see me throw hands? Oh shoot. Okay. Oh shoot. Dude, the level 3 AI is nothing to laugh at. I like Battlefront.
He's nutty.
Dude, Battlefront is a dope game. I don't know what you're talking about, Croak. Or do you want me to call you Ben? I don't know. Okay. I need to get my parries. Parry. I need to do parries. Oh shoot. Okay, I got that block in. Oh my. Oh no. Shoot. Crud.
Like you're having some difficulty.
Yeah. I'm practicing against level 3 AI Berserker, and it's not going that well. Oh, he's doing a lot. He's feigning. I don't know how to feint.
B. Or you're on mouse and keyboard?
I'm on mouse and keyboard.
Oh.
I think it's.
Well, I can't help you there.
Yeah. Okay, I got it block in, or I blocked it unblockable. Wait, Croak, do you play OG Battlefront or the new Battlefronts? Okay.
Which Battlefront?
He hasn't answered yet.
Oh.
No, he was answering a question I had. He's a kid I know from he's a kid from my church. I just don't know if he would prefer to be called by his name or by his gamer tag, his Twitch tag. Okay.
Understandable.
Yeah, like I know some people do not want to be known online, and then some people are like, I just don't care as long as it isn't my social security number, right?
My social security number is 3.
Just 3?
Yeah, I'm pretty old.
Oh, just wow! You were one of the OGs. Battlefront 2, like OG Battlefront 2 or original Battlefront 2, or new Battlefront 2. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Never mind. I'm really bad. I'm really seeing where
I thought I.
Nope. So, oh, you don't know. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna take damage. Lol. So as you can see, This is a one-sided beatdown of me just suffering.
Fun.
Well, yeah, so much fun. I saw Sebastian is currently playing Dark Souls, so I was wondering if he would hop on, but I think he's too busy raging at Dark Souls.
Yeah, I saw it was online. I was like, oh, we can get 3 out of 4, and then I think he's sucked in right now.
Yeah, no, I can understand. Once you get in the grind, you don't want to stop.
Yeah. He's probably not having a great time right now, considering the game he's grinding.
No, probably not. Last he told me he got past the second boss.
Nice. And there's like 17 in that game though, so he might be a while.
Is it actually 17, or are some of those the hidden bosses as well?
Let me check. How many bosses in Dark Souls?
Dude, how do you still have 2 viewers even though you're peeing?
I'm just able to retain an audience like that, you know?
Yeah.
19?
There are 19 in it?
6 of them are optional. So that's still 13 bosses you have to fight.
Aren't some of them unfinished though, like they were found in the source code, or are those all the ones that are officially in the game?
Those are the official.
Oh, so there are more that are just hidden in the game files that people have found.
Yeah, there are even more that are just not finished.
Wow.
That's a lot.
That
I'm
is-
ready, by the way.
You are? Okay. I'm just in a training match. Freaking. Okay. Okay, just got you invite.
I invited him, but it's up to him whether or not he wants to leave his
Yeah. Oh my
Lord of
goodness.
Gwyn, Lord of Cinder, to fight in
Yeah.
a different game.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's like a ranger.
I have so
No,
many,
there
I
are.
should probably-
Yeah, so this is a training that I'm doing right now, where it's against an AI. There is multiplayer and there is a story mode. So like here I'm in a training. That was the training arena. There's a hero's tactics to hone your skills for your hero. There's some more like different trials to teach you the game. I don't know what training media is. And then there's like the story mode that I don't play. And then there's the multiplayer here that has like, there's 4v4 Dominion, 4v4 Tribute, I don't know what that is, 4v4 Deathmatch, I know what that is, but no one plays them, people only ever play Dominion, or the, oh really, even the ongoing event thing nobody's playing, I mean it is just Dominion, again, and then there's this
Yikes.
Breach where it's like a siege game mode where you're either defending or sieging a base, and then there's just straight up duels and brawls, which are 2v2s, and then there is a
Duels
ranked
and-
duel mode, which I have never tried and I probably never will, just because.
I don't care for ranked in this game because you have to be on the same map.
What do you mean?
It's the same map on ranked duels, just over and over again. Samurai win.
Really? So you don't even get a choice?
Yeah, it's lame.
Wow. Okay.
Brawl. Brawl, brawl, brawl,
Brawl,
brawl,
brawl,
brawl,
brawl.
brawl, brawl, brawl.
Brawl, 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 brawl. Oh yeah, dude. Are you
Get
meaning to
mad
stream
and
this or
immediately
not?
goes to Minion. Hmm?
You're still live.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah. Okay, I'm just wondering.
I meant to. I have. Yesterday, I accidentally.
Oh,
had
weird.
the
It was
audio
frozen
off.
for me. I paused it accidentally, so I was like, "Why are you still peeing?" I didn't realize you had resumed. I didn't realize I. No. I'm going to train. Wait, do you play shaman now? Are you a shaman turning into a shaman main? You get it now?
Not a main, but I like. I like playing a shaman. Okay.
No. That's. I was just. Asking.
I can quit anytime I want.
Oh no.
I don't have to keep playing it, sir. I just do it It's like a recreational thing. Whenever
Okay,
I'm stressed
yeah,
out,
yeah.
I play as shaman. It's no big deal.
Yeah, yeah. No, that makes sense. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm noticing we have the rep 15 Orochi.
All right, I'm gonna kill myself now so I don't have to deal with that
Perfect.
ever.
I will do my best in the
Perfect.
game to not die. I'm not looking forward to it though because Orochi is dodge spam all the way, chat. Which is just
Didn't
dodge
you-
side to side and do lights.
You know, if I remember correctly, you fought me as Orochi several times. Just,
I
you know,
did
just off
fight you
top.
as Orochi several times.
Yeah.
Oh my
I'm
goodness.
so glad I don't have to fight Orochi yet.
Oh shoot. Nope.
I'm losing very hard right now. Wow.
Oh, shoot.
I gained
No!
a viewer right as I lost.
Oh my goodness. Congratulations. I have still the same viewer count. What is this
Let me check my viewer count on my phone.
on your phone?
Hold on. Yeah. 2 viewers. Okay. So the damage isn't that bad because my average,
Okay.
I think, is going up. Every
I
time
was
stream.
averaging 6
It's not
earlier.
average.
I had
Nice.
6. But no, I'm not focused on the. Okay, now I am. Oh no. Okay. Wait, did I just do? Oh no, I'm lagging. I'm lagging horribly. Oh, wait.
Rud.
Did I kill him? No, he left the session. Okay, well, I mean, that also counts. You got this. I believe in you. Oh, you got him. You got him. You got him.
Oh crap.
You don't got
He's
him.
about to bleed out, I think. Please?
Nope.
Dang it, bro. That was mad funny.
Shoot, I almost got. Ah, I can't. I can't get normal parries, but I can get the unblockable. Like, I can get those,
What?
but I can't get parries. You know? You know what I mean?
Yes, I know what you mean. I know
You,
what
you do know what I mean. Okay, sick.
mean. Okay, luckily it's just a bot, so no big deal.
Yeah,
No
I
big
just have to deal with the
No
Orochi
big
now.
deal.
Oh, yeah, that Orochi just decimated me.
Okay, this bot kind of means business.
Dude.
Crap.
I got a. It's not specifically one of the dap ups, but I got one of the. Where's my mouse?
I died to the bot.
Oh my goodness, Brandon, how will you live with yourself?
I won't.
Oh, okay. No, but I got a new emote. First emote, or I guess the only emote I've bought. Spent my precious 10k steel on it.
Mhm. Incontinence.
I didn't get any loot, but let me guess, I didn't.
Well.
Did I get any kills? I don't think I did. I almost got one.
Well, that was interesting.
That was nice. Right?
I'm
That was
willing to
nice.
rematch.
Yeah, I want a rematch.
Never mind.
Never mind. They don't want a rematch. Wow.
Hmm.
The
Quite
fact that we're not good
sad.
enough for them, I guess. Wow. Rude. That's very
Man.
rude.
That was impolite.
Oh no, I just accidentally opened up DaVinci. I didn't mean to open up DaVinci. No.
DaVinci Resolve?
Yeah, DaVinci Resolve. It's opening up. Oh no.
Like the editing software?
Yeah, the editing software. I clicked the wrong thing, okay, guy?
Interesting taste in bad editing software. Just...
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't have money for, I don't know, maybe Adobe, okay?
Alright, if you say so.
I do say so because it's my money.
I like Premiere Pro, okay?
I've
have a
never used
preference,
Premiere
that's all.
Pro. I don't have it. I don't have the money for it.
Don't pirate it. Don't pirate Premiere Pro, dude. Stop saying that. Stop saying you're gonna pirate Premiere Pro.
I'm not going to. I'm pirating. I mean, I'm not pirating. I'm pirating HitFilm.
Oh,
Do you know what HitFilm is?
nope.
Oh, it's another editing software that was free.
Oh.
That's free. My cousin used that one for a while, and then he switched over to DaVinci,
Interesting.
and now I chose DaVinci because it was free. Ideally, I would get an editor that has Premiere to do my editing for me. Hint, hint,
I'm
nudge,
$25
nudge.
an hour.
How much?
25 an hour.
25 an hour? I'll let you know once I start
Mhm.
making more than minimum. Wait, this guy's a centurion. Yeah, I'll let you know once I start making more than minimum.
Yay, health.
Oh no, I messed that up. Wait, how do you do the knee kick? I
Bro.
always forget how to do the knee kick. For Centurion. Where you just...
X right after you parry.
Is it only after a parry? Is that why? I can't seem to get parries.
Yes. I win.
Yeah, well, you have a Centurion coming for you.
Huh? Oh, hello.
I think you might.
Heck yeah.
So that gives you health. That's nice.
Yes, it is. Good fight.
Yeah, nice fight.
I did it.
Congratulations, good job, woohoo!
I played a bad character. I did it. I played a character.
You just played a character. You didn't play bad or good
Shaman's not
character.
that bad. Shaman's not that bad.
I actually hate Jormungandr. Jormonger. More.
Give up. No, I agree actually. Oh, I fell for the full charge heavy. Let me get my health back.
Oh no, no, oh no, 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 no!
Crap.
I always fall for the charged shoulder. I don't know why. I don't ever think to dodge it.
No, I get that. Ow, bro.
Shame.
My bottom.
He said a no-no.
Anyway. That's a no-no way.
That's a no-no word. How dare he say bottom?
I know. Apologies.
Oh my goodness. Why can't I? Oh no. Bro, what the frick?
What the crap, man?
Why is he pissing over my corpse? I mean, what? He had an execution that just summoned thunder and lightning over me and was just like, took a nice whiz.
I ate him dead.
Nice. My character does not do that. Centurion is a man of honor.
Where did he go?
Wait, where did he go? Oh, he's...
Oh, there he is. Hello. Yo. Ow.
Oh,
Yeah.
ow. Mm. Nice.
Yes. Give me your health.
Feed on flesh. I mean, what? Another misconception of the early church that we were in fact cannibals.
Oh man, good fight.
Good fight. Except for the part where you lost. That was not good.
I didn't like that part actually. I agree.
50 feet pics of Cortana to the chat.
What?
You heard me. Wait, why is this an AI?
Oh, the guy left. I'm not exactly sure why.
Oh no, I dodged the shoulder charge. What are you talking about? I dodged that. Nah, whatever. I'll be back. I'm gonna put this back.
He waited for me to kill the bot. That's so nice.
Mommy's feet pics.
Huh?
Where's mommy's feet? Mommy? Feet pics? What? Ugh.
Dang, how did I back up and then use it anyway?
Weird. How did you do that?
Dang! He was so close to death.
See what I mean? He's just taking a righteous whiz on you.
Excuse me? A righteous whiz?
In unrighteous whiz? Like,
Alright.
ill righteous? I don't know.
Just interesting.
I mean, no, it is interesting. Bro, not a single takedown. Ugh. I was playing earlier today and I was doing better with the keyboard. And then right now I'm just like, nope. Nope, all that
No one
stuff.
does better with the keyboard.
No one does.
No one. I swear.
Oh no.
Executions, matches with a hero of any faction, executions in any match, 5 zones in any game mode. So
I have one to
We might have
perform
to
4
do
executions in brawl matches, but obviously I didn't get any executions. And then
let's do Dominion.
Dominion.
You wanna do Dominion?
Yeah, I can do Dominion. I'm fine with some Dominion.
Yay. Nice. So, is the game starting or no? It seems to be manipulating me right now.
No, it doesn't want to start. It doesn't want us to play.
Everyone seems to have failed to join this session.
What a shame. What a shame.
I've never seen a game take this long to load before.
Really? You've never seen a game take this long to load? I have.
Oh.
Quite often, actually.
You should see my stream right now. I changed to a really high quality camera.
Your stream?
Yeah.
Are you using the high quality camera right now, though? Oh, that is beautiful.
Among isn't it really good?
It's so good. It's so beautiful, so good. Oh, I should probably.
I know,
put my
right?
phone up. Right.
Maybe. Man, I went from Dying Light to For Honor.
Mhm.
Is there any game I play where I don't beat someone to death with a stick? Even in Alien Isolation, I don't know if you were there, but I beat someone to death with a maintenance jack.
I don't. I think I was there for that. Yeah.
So can't seem to avoid it. Also, Hassan is playing Alien Isolation today. You say?
He was earlier. I don't know if he still is. But
Man, if only
I straight
I had a
up.
single ounce of respect for him.
if only I cared. Wait, let's see. Where is
I don't think he's live anymore.
No, he's not.
He is a political commentator. If you call what he does politics, you're dumb. I don't know. I think Hassan has bad opinions most of the time.
He doesn't seem to be the smartest.
No, he's small brain person, in my humble, correct opinion.
Humble corrected thing.
Yeah.
What the heck are you playing? Oh no, that's an ad. I was like, what? What is that music?
What?
And then it's a MetaQuest 2 ad. No.
I had the exact same ad.
Oh yeah? Dude, it was so much cooler when it was just called the Quest. Now it's the MetaQuest. Like, come on, dude.
Gay.
Homo.
Homosexual.
Yeah. Dude, I have so many tabs open just of.
This is the slowest start to a game I've ever had. Who in here has the worst ping on this planet?
Maybe me?
What if it's me? I have not had great internet tonight, so maybe I just embarrassed myself.
I'm having better internet now. Earlier when I was playing, I was kicked from 3 matches. I was just playing and then I got kicked. So I was like, okay, well that's... And then I had to stop playing because it was like, you've been kicked from a match. You cannot play because you quit.
You were forced out of the game.
Yeah, I was forced out of the game, so I couldn't, Oh, wait. Where'd you go? Are you still behind me? No, you're not.
I went to see. Sorry, I don't have a dap up emote.
No, I
so
have
it's
a
not
emote.
like-
I have an emote with my Centurion. I'll show you.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, I do.
Hold on, I'm on the bridge right now.
Well, I'm underneath the bridge. I'm killing minions. Oh no. You'd like to hear my thoughts? Privacy. No, they're private.
You captured Zone A.
Why is my ding for my phone so loud that you can hear it? You can hear it on the stream, not just hear it. I can hear it, but that's besides the point. Where's that guy? Is he up on? Oh, he's up on the bridge. Okay. Oh no, I messed that up.
Oh, yes. I beat them both.
Okay, nice. I got the pirate. Nice.
Yay.
Woohoo, pirate, go boo boo. Stinky, stinky.
Hey, I can do your emote now.
Oh, there you are. Okay, ready? Ready for this?
Yeah.
No, just watch.
You captured Zone C.
Ah!
Oh, bro, wait, what? You have no grace. You cheap man.
Dang, freaking got me, man. Mid happiness.
Mid happiness, yeah. No, what? I was blocking that direction. What do you mean I didn't block that?
If he holds his heavies, they are unblockable.
No, it wasn't an unblockable. It was just a normal.
Undodgeable.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, I don't even know if it was a dodgeable, but I had my guard up. I thought. Like
The
it was
game
pointing.
seems to like to just pretend that your block is there, and then it's like, actually,
You lost.
Actually,
lying.
yeah, we were lying.
I lied.
How do you feel about that now, huh? I lied to you, punk. Oh, we have Zone C. I went to the only zone we have. Guess I'll go to Zone A.
Oh, thank you. Let me take this point, and I can heal. Just keep her over there, please.
No,
Not
hey.
in here.
Oh, she wants you. She wants you.
Ow.
She's a lesbian.
Oh. What?
Well, it's a pirate that's a female. She was going for a shaman. Do you not get
You
it?
captured Zone A.
I think I understand.
Oh, okay.
It's okay. Just ignore that.
Ignore that you didn't get it for a second.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh, this is Shanji, right? It's so nice.
Tiandi.
Tiandi.
Tiandi's nuts.
No, bro, he had one hit point left, basically. One hit light would have done him in, and then I died. Aw, thank you, dude, for the revive. Thank you.
Ready for war.
Wait, who else is here now? Let's see. Roman Rover. Oh no, he's got revenge.
Dang it! I was doing so good against the freaking dummy.
No, what? Again, I don't know if I had that block though. Wait, I thought that Jormungandr was dead. What?
Jormungandr. It is Norse language for world serpent.
Jormungandr. So I
That was
what?
Jormungandr.
Jorborgensen. Right? I'm right, right? Right, chat? I'm right? Jorborgensen?
Yeah. Yeah. You're right.
Bro, he's just dodging. Oh no, the Shanji is fully healed. Oh, everyone's here now. Oh, ours. Oh no.
You lost Zone A.
Revenge. I forgot. I was like,
I won.
You
Good, I
captured
lost.
Zone C.
Oh. Never mind.
oh no, you lost too.
No, I won. I'm just in reaction to what you said.
Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, that's for the flag. Oi, bots. Minions. Oh, that's a pirate. Okay, got the pirate. I don't think that bot's gonna last
Yes!
very long. Just a thought.
You captured Zone A.
Oh, they're breaking sick.
Oh, I just got them as they were breaking. Good timing. I'm coming to your aid.
You lost Zone A.
Oh, bro. Okay, well I got the Tiandi. That's his name.
Yes.
Okay.
You captured
Oh,
Zone
what?
A.
What happened?
How are they alive but they're still breaking?
Yeah, what?
Did we miss something?
Did we? What?
Hold on, don't double this Jormungandr. He's good.
You lost Zone A.
Also, I don't want
Oh.
to give Jormungandr revenge.
You lost Zone C. You captured Zone A.
Oh, oh, oh. Oh no 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 no. No! They got me. Stupid pirate.
What the?
Wait,
What? I was at full health.
What?
That idiot killed me with like a at full health because they have this feat where they kill you in one hit.
Really?
But I was locked because I was in the middle of that thing where it's like, do you want to execute or not? So I had no way of stopping it from happening.
Ugh. Oh, there's only one guy left.
Oh, okay. Not bad, not bad, not bad. You're 10 and 6 right now?
Wait, I'm
Bro.
10 and 6?
You killed 10 folk?
I killed 10. No, I killed 11. Holy crap.
Bro.
Bro. I'm a mass murderer. I mean, in the game.
Yeah.
Game.
Wrong sound.
Wrong sound. Yo, I just got my first pieces of of legendary gear, dude. Yo, that's so dope.
Does Shaman have any good executions?
I don't know.
Probably not. It's all gonna be about eating people or something.
Probably, yeah. I mean, really. That's all that it is.
What about African American previous?
Wait, what?
I call him Black Prior.
Oh, Blackprior.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You understand what I mean now?
No, I understand what you mean now. I just didn't know where you were coming from.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, before.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. All right, before we go on, I want to. Let's do the slap fight.
Yes. Okay. You're
Yeah.
playing Ascent again. All right.
Yeah. Since I decided that if we're playing with all of us, we can have, I think, all the different dap ups. And
Yeah.
I didn't know if you guys had that one, so I was like, I'll just get slap fight because it's fun to slap people, right?
Yeah, and that you chose a good one because I don't think any of us have that one.
Yeah. I didn't realize there was only like 4 paired emotes though. There's-
Yeah, there were 5, but I think one of them was a limited. Like, there are a lot of paired emotes you see that were from limited time events.
Oh, so yeah, okay. I think there's one actually for now that I can't get because I think I need to be able to reach a certain rank in the battle pass to be able to buy it. I think maybe. I'd have to check. But wait a second. I'm not liking the looks of this. Why are they all pre-reps?
What?
Every one of
Oh.
them is a pre-rep in their specific class. How did we get so low? Like, we're not low level, or I mean, we're not high, but we're also not low.
I think they might have just gotten really bad matchmaking on their end.
Oh yeah, yeah. All right. Ready? Ready?
Yep. Slap fight!
Yeah. Yeah.
With armor on, that would really hurt. What?
Yeah. My goodness. I mean, you
Slap fight to sword fight.
We don't slap our each other anymore. We slice each other. I thought it was longer, but no, it's just, I guess, 2 slaps.
Yeah, I could have sworn there was more than that.
You lost Zone A.
Oh,
Lost
got
Zone
revenge.
C.
Aha. Oh wow.
Nice. Ugh.
Oh.
You captured Zone A.
Nice. Thanks for stealing that kill, Mr. What's his face? I forgot his name.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Oh, that's
Kensei, that's his name.
Kensei. Wait, you forgot Kensei.
We should slap each other in the face a couple
Oh,
times.
we should slap each other. Yeah. 1 second.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think there's some enjoyment to be found in that
Yeah.
activity for some reason.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
You captured
Yeah.
Zone
Man. Men.
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 I love men.
Men are hot.
That's it.
No, that's it.
Wow, it's Pride Month. Men are hot. I like men.
With a like what, anime?
C. Lost Zone C.
That's funny. You're joking though, right?
Yeah.
No.
Wait, no. Why would I
You
joke
play
about
Duke
something so
Nukem
serious?
3D. You like men. If you don't play Duke Nukem 3D, you like men. If you do play Duke Nukem 3D,
Lost
You're
Zone
you
also
like men. You like men.
dang it. You. There is no question. You like men. Just straight up. That's. Oh wow.
It's unavoidable for you to not like men in this scenario. Oh,
Yeah.
and I gain viewers right as I'm like, you like men. You like
are-
men.
Dang it! What the heck?
All right, we should probably get together. That might help.
We may want to do that. Yes, indeed.
Where are you at?
I am dead. I'm reviving. You're running towards me. You're right there.
I knew that. I knew that part. Let's head to A.
A. All right. No, we lost every.
Among Us.
Amogus. Yo, dude. So yeah, Amogus still has my children.
What?
Yeah. Oh shoot! I was pressing the wrong thing. Wait, did you not get my message from last night? Oh, behind you.
Is there a reason that Aprofundis move doesn't work?
On Shigoki? Or you mean just in general?
It would activate, but it would just let him go through with the attack, which is
Oh,
interesting.
interesting. Oh, and he was just able to stun lock me.
Fun,
Yeah, I really enjoyed that.
You captured Zone
enjoyable.
C.
I should be performing better than this.
Yeah, me too. I mean, I can only claim the crutch of I switched over to mouse and keyboard for so long.
Yes. I have no crutch.
Yeah.
I call myself Mr. 500 hours or whatever.
Yeah, you do. I don't call him that. He just calls himself that, Chad.
You captured Zone A.
I mean, you could call me that.
You
I mean,
lost
I
Zone
could, but
C.
why? Do you
it's
want wait? Do
accurate.
you want me to call you that? Do you want to be known as that?
I mean, my legal name is Mr. 500 Hours.
Oh, that's your legal name.
Yeah. Sorry, Surface. Please be dead. I'm
Die.
tired of your life.
Do you cut both of his arms off in that execution?
Just the one. I think he can keep his other one.
Oh, okay, that's fine. He can still live with one arm cut off with a hole in his throat, right? That is indeed how science works.
Yeah.
Bro,
You lost.
what is it with Shigoki that I can never predict his moves? Or I can never guess.
I don't know. He's quite annoying.
I don't know. Oh, we really gotta step up our game, bro. We're almost at 900. Oh, Shigoki's back.
What? I missed the Aprofundis thing, Majigger.
You missed the what? Thingamajigger? Yeah, we should really
I keep saying we should get together, and then I like leave.
Alright, where are we going? Our team is breaking. We should see.
We should go to C. We've had trouble taking every other point.
Yeah, true. So if we go to the place that we haven't attempted to go yet, we'll be fine.
Definitely, there's absolutely no problem with this plan
Yeah.
that I see.
Obviously not. Everything is going splendidly.
You
Oh
captured
shoot,
Zone
there's
C.
someone behind us.
Perfectly fine.
Yeah.
Shidoki's on his way. I cannot help you, sadly.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Oh no.
I really fell for that same freaking combo again.
No, shoot. I
might just have to go back to playing Shaman.
I might just have to go back to figuring out why my controller doesn't use my keybinds that I put into it. It registers it on the keyboard. Or,
That's quite sad.
no, I don't, dude. I don't know what's going on. Like, the actual like keybinds, like when you go to the screen for the controls, it says it has my keybinds in it, but then when I go to play, it doesn't use them.
Interesting.
Just straight up, just doesn't use them. So okay. I mean, more power to you, I guess. I don't know. Is that something like, yeah, wonderful, game doesn't work?
meant to empower you as a man for the game to
Yeah.
not work, so that you'll punch your computer.
Oh, that's what it is. Yeah. Yeah. At least I had a 6-6 game. Oh, and I do have the most latency.
Nice.
I don't have the highest latency though of everyone. The highest was actually the Shigoki. Wow.
Not bad. Oh, we get to wait again. But I have enough steel for a new character
Oh, yeah.
or a dap up emote and an execution combined.
Oh, nice.
Now, as none of the characters I could buy interest me whatsoever, because I hate Pirate, I
Yeah.
hate Kyoshin, and War Mommy I don't really care for that much either, even though she's the best of the three.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I should get an execution of some kind, or an ornament, or something.
You know, I might actually try to get Armusha. I don't know. I'm trying to decide what is the least scummy samurai.
Armusha's not that bad.
Yeah. He's annoying if you know how to use him. So it's more of a skill thing, I feel,
Absolutely.
for him.
An annoying thing he can do is he can um like start a heavy and then end the attack from a different direction. I don't know how he does that, but it's annoying.
Interesting.
It annoys the crap out of me.
Well,
I might get an execution for Highlander.
Oh, nice. Do you play as Highlander a lot?
I love Highlander. Yeah. It's a recent thing, but I really enjoy playing as Highlander.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Men.
Sex. Straight.
Women.
Women.
Gay men. Oh, dang it.
Shoot, did you say it again? Oh, shoot. Gay men.
Sorry. All right,
straight women.
Straight. Gay sex.
Oh, no.
Dang. It happens every time. It's just a slip of the tongue.
It's purely a slip of the tongue.
Slip the tongue down my homie's throat. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, yo!
Oh. It is Pride Month after all.
It is Pride Month, yeah. We're getting all of our Pride representation in, like, right on time, with 2 days left. 3 days left.
For honor close. There we go.
What?
Next month is Lust Month. So,
Oh.
look out for that. Then we got Gluttony, Wrath next month. After
Mhm.
that,
Envy.
the Rest.
Arrest.
Then we got Greed after that.
Did we already pass Wrath? Past Wrath? Did we already pass Wrath? Wrath. Why am I saying?
Okay, who is getting 73,000 viewers playing Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach? Oh, it's an organization. That makes sense.
Wait, why are you looking up FNAF security breach?
Someone was playing it and they were getting 72,000 concurrent viewers.
Dang.
And I was just really surprised by that. Oh, do you have your dap up emote?
Yeah, I have my dap up emote.
Lost. So
That was delayed a little bit.
Just a little, but it still fits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I should make it so that sound isn't so delayed.
Oh, is it like keybind to be delayed, or like did you set it to delay?
No, the sound itself doesn't start like it's a 10-second sound effect, but the only time that sound plays in that clip is like at the very end.
Oh, interesting.
Just kill the bot in one mighty swing.
Oh, oh my goodness. What the heck? Why am I turning into a glitch? Why am I glitching out and turning into a Pokemon capture? Oh yeah, Brandon, so one of my high school friends, I was at his house the other day at a party, and you know, we're casually just chilling out, and I look over and I see that he's pulled up Pokemon Go. I'm like, oh, dude, cool. How long have you been playing this? And he's like, yeah, no, I just started playing it like 2 weeks ago. He started playing Pokemon Go recently.
He is past the expiration date, my friend.
Yeah. You could, no offense, but to be cool playing Pokemon Go, you had to play it in 2016. That's where it was at.
Yeah, and I didn't play it back then, so I refuse to play it now.
No. See, I did play it back then.
You did?
I did.
Oh, my blessing.
Thank you. Wait, why am I getting your blessing?
I don't know. I mean, many respects.
Oh. Why is everyone ganging up on me? Oh. I just had a big, strong man thrust his sword into me.
Bro, you're so lucky. I mean,
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh no. Highlander. What a shame.
Highlander, stop thrusting your big sword through my chest.
please stop.
Man, is this Pride Month or Lust Month? You know what I'm saying,
Yeah, you know.
bro?
Oh my goodness, dude.
Gay intercourse.
Say that again. What?
Oh, I said gay intercourse.
Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. So they're
they
choosing
all-
to just
they only
hang
want
out
a
at
taste of you.
B with all the minions for some reason. So that's fun.
Very enjoyable.
Wait, they got an execution on me? I couldn't see any of it. There were too many bodies.
Dang it.
Dang.
My bad.
My bad. What a shame.
This is it.
This is Sparta.
Actually made a YouTube video and linked to my Twitch. It's not up yet, but I made a YouTube video.
Oh. Nice. Of your Twitch?
Yeah.
Nice. So are you... I guess, dude, what's your plan with the Twitch? Just to do it as a fun side gig, right? I'm assuming that's
Yeah,
what it is.
I just do it like if I play video games all the time, I might as well. Like, I mean, I don't play video games all the time, but I feel like going into adulthood,
Dang it.
I'm not gonna be able to as much.
Yeah.
So streaming kind of is like a good way to have fun, but still be progressing my career because I'm learning a lot of stuff with like the camera and OBS that I need to know.
Yeah.
Plus, I actually want to do YouTube as a career, so I feel like
Oh, is YouTube what you want to do? Eventually?
I would like to. That's like something I would genuinely like to do as a job, but that's being hopeful.
Yeah.
But because I love editing so much and I would love to do that as my job, I'd much rather do content that I made so that I don't have to be like, oh, how do you want this edited? How do you want this edited? You know, it's totally fine doing editing work like that. Oh my
goodness.
god.
This guy just... Okay. Oh, Highlander. Another Highlander. No!
All the big buff men.
Okay, I got one of the big buff men. Oh no, dude. Dude, what the? How did you get to your? What? No way! How did you do that?
It's okay, I'm sorry.
In the middle of my execution, Lawbringer comes in and just turns me into multicolored cubes. He executed the executioner. But no.
I edit for a living now, but what I would like to do is build up a career on YouTube by editing YouTube videos on the side.
What type of editing do you do?
All Premiere Pro,
no,
like
no.
assembly
Poor
and-
question.
What do you mean by that?
Well, I asked what type of editing you do. It's like video editing, but like, you work for a company that they're just like, yeah, you do editing like this.
Freelance.
Oh, you're freelance. Oh, so it's not too like stringent, I guess. You got your projects and then you got free.
Yeah.
You gotta hit those deadlines, but it's not like, hey, we need you in at 9 a.m. sharp at 2 o'clock. You know, this day and this day.
I actually start a new project tomorrow, so that's why I'm streaming so late. It's because I don't want to work. I mean, I do, but like, you know what I mean.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I'm actually happy to do editing work. What do you plan on doing with Twitch?
Twitch, main thing right now is use it as a ministry. Like I was doing earlier. Dude, that was so much fun. Like that's ideally what I wanted to mainly use it, but like, you know, the gaming aspect of it, use it as a ministry
good.
source.
Yeah.
And then, how did he whatever you, punk. Oh, shoot, stupid Highlander.
Oh, crap.
But after that,
What's wrong with Highlander?
well, he just decided to pierce my side with his thick shaft.
Whoa.
Wait.
I get it though.
You get it? You understand. Oh, we're both breaking. How convenient. I'll be there 1 second. Hold off. Hold on. Hold on. I'm almost there. Lawbringer. You're... Oh, wait, what?
Oh, I was so freaking close. Doing so good.
Oh,
Anyway.
no, Lawbringer, you can't revive your teammate. Oh, stupid Aprofundes. I don't care.
I like Opera Fundis.
Well,
Okay.
I don't like it to be done to
good
me,
thing.
so there's that.
You captured
No.
Zone C.
Okay. Darn it.
Understandable, actually.
Um,
Well, they're breaking now.
they're breaking.
Oh,
Perfect.
how the turntables.
How the tables have turned. Yeah. Turned about. You good?
I like how slow I run.
Zone C.
As Highlander.
You do run fairly slow. Yeah. I can see your swagger from over here. Oh my goodness, how are we? Oh, we're just both breaking. We gotta take them out. They've locked in points victory, so we just have to kill them.
Oh crap. I can't leave this fireplace.
Is the Lawbringer just AFK now? No, he's still. Okay, we didn't get an execution. Oh, we got
Yes.
their team. Yes.
Please. Yay.
Yeah. Woohoo! Yeah,
God.
team.
Slap me.
Slap me.
Never mind.
I tried.
Slap me.
Slap you.
Sorry.
I mean, what? Yo, dude, we both got 10 kills. Sick. But to finish off what I was saying about the
Yeah.
Twitch, use it as a ministry. I wouldn't mind it as a career because honestly, I don't really know. Like before this, I was mainly just gonna do writing, so maybe like I guess like freelance writing, like
Yeah.
kind of just be like, hey, you need some articles written, or work on it, like have a contract for like a newspaper, like you work for like this amount of weeks and you put in this amount of hours, we'll pay you this much.
Yeah.
You kind of get experience in writing and eventually just write books.
Mhm.
But now I think it's more up in the air because I'm still working at like my job, so I'm getting the money there, but I'm doing the streaming mostly now, so like that and the video editing, so maybe it could be a future career,
Yeah.
but I don't honestly know. All I know
It's
is
all about getting an audience.
exactly getting an audience, but more important than that is doing what I feel what God is calling me to do. Like I would not be doing Twitch if God hadn't called me to do it. And honestly, I really like it. So I want it to succeed. I want it to be a source of, for my future, I guess, like career.
Yeah.
But if it isn't, it isn't.
If any platform right now needs Jesus, it's Twitch.
Exactly. Like, oh my goodness, dude.
Like, let's see how long it takes me to find Amaranth.
Oh no, not this again.
Let's see. Let's just look up any random category. I can't think of a category. Any game.
Smite?
Any video game. What?
Smite.
Smite.
Holy crap, I looked up Halo 2 and Amaranth is the second recommended. For people searching for Halo 2, also watch. The first one is actually
Yeah.
Moist Critical playing Halo 2, and then it's Amaranth with ASMR.
Oh my gosh. Let's see.
What else do you got?
Dying Light. She's the first one
She's the first one.
for Dying freaking Light. Let's see. What the category we're in? For Honor.
Oh yeah. True. For Honor.
She's not invading this one.
Oh, okay. That's good.
Monopoly. Nope, that one's safe.
Okay. Oh, what about Mario Party?
Valorant.
Oh, Valorant.
That one's safe, which is weird because I feel like she'd want to use that one.
Yeah, honestly, yeah.
Smash.
Maybe she just doesn't play games. Honestly, I don't
Smash
know what she
Brothers.
does. Oh, dude.
ASMR apparently.
Yeah,
I don't
what
want to click on her stream to find out.
Yeah, don't. I would suggest you don't.
I think that's an instant ticket to hell, actually.
Oh, it is.
Mm-hmm.
I see. Okay. I might just need to do some praying later.
Just some. Did you click on her stream?
A while ago,
Hold on.
yeah. When I was first getting into Twitch, I was seeing like what the big guns are doing, and I was like, oh, never mind.
Yeah, those are guns.
Those are guns. And this is how Brandon got banned on Twitch.
Yeah, and then after he said guns and made gun noises, he was
Yeah.
immediately
All right,
banned.
wait, Brandon.
Slap me up. That part was mandatory. That had to happen.
That had to. Oh, we got
Yeah.
C.
You
Let's go
lost
to
Zone
the,
A.
I guess, B for
You
now.
captured Zone C.
For just a moment. Hello, African American previous.
Where are you going, bro?
Hey, bro.
Bro, where are you running?
Why are you running?
Oh, he's got. Oh, is that a skull face? Oh, we got Highlander behind him. Oh, Highlander. Shoot!
Crap. Just ruined myself.
Oh no.
Dang it, bro.
Oh, shoot. You almost had him.
I was doing so half decent. What the heck?
What?
You lost Zone C.
It's execution, man.
Oh, what was his execution?
Made me deep throat his whole sword.
Oh, whoa.
Like, no joke.
No joke? But not like
He
War
threw it
Mom.
up in the air, punched me, and then it landed in my mouth.
Oh, I messed that up.
Man, after watching Aramusha, I might try him.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, he's annoying, but he seems cool.
Yeah. Michael said he was based off of, like, a real story.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You
I don't think this
captured
Black
Zone C.
Prior knows how to Black Prior that well yet.
Yeah.
Oh, nope, there's an Apple Fundes. Oh, no, there's a Nabushi here? Whoa, stupid Highlander. I always forget that there's a ledge there that you can just fall down on.
Lost
Or
Zone
fall
C.
off of, you know. At Zone C.
You captured
Are
Zone
we
A.
pushing Zone C? Maybe?
Where did Aramusha go? He was just fighting with me.
I think he died. I
Up
honestly think
and
he died.
disappeared. It says he's at the top of our leaderboard.
You captured
He is.
Zone C.
Wow, with 3 kills. Okay. It's so
Nice,
early in the game.
nice full punch. That part
Lost
wasn't as nice.
Zone A.
Hey, minions! Do me a favor and just bow before my mighty sword. They're retreating.
Behind you, you got a
Oh,
entire enemy team there.
Oh, yeah, everyone's here. Oh.
You lost Zone C.
Oh
Hold
no,
on, just hold them off for like a little bit longer.
I'm trying. Dang it! No, shoot. It's the stupid execution where he throws the sheep through your skull. Doesn't make any sense.
Ah, crap, that's me dead. Don't make me deep throw the sword.
Seems like you deep throw that sword.
Yeah, I did a little bit.
Oh, you did? Oh, no. Sorry. Where am I? Wait, I'm running the wrong way. Oh my goodness.
You got to capture Zone C. That's nice.
You lost.
No, I didn't get that execution. Oh well. I'm fine. I'll be
Captured
fine.
Zone C.
Oh, it's the Black Prior. Oh no, it's Nabushi.
You captured
Oh wow.
Zone
They really just like to prod me as. Do they see me as a threat? Maybe. They seem to be. No, I don't know.
You lost Zone C.
But yeah, I think once I get enough 10k steel, I'll get Aramusha. See how it goes, you know.
You get enough testicles, you said?
Nowhere close to what I said, dude. Wait,
I
did
don't
I?
know, that
Wait, what did I say, chat?
Sounds pretty appealing, though.
I mean, honestly, bowl testes, yeah. It's on the list of delicacies to try at one point.
You captured Zone C.
Really?
It is. Oh, dang it. Oh, he just made me deep throat that sword.
Nice. I mean, bad.
Bad. Very straight pride. I mean, what?
Crap. Crap. Crap.
Getting hit.
Kyoshin just put himself in a freaking bear trap. That was awesome.
Oh, that's hilarious. I love it when that happens, bro.
Very great move I just did.
Yeah.
Alright, well that was sad to watch.
You lost Zone
Hey,
A.
how's it going?
You know, it's been pretty good. Could be better though.
Yeah, I bet.
Yeah. Like that Highlander didn't have to do that to me.
Like, why ain't he dead, though?
Nice.
There he is. Oh, crap.
Oh shoot! Everyone's here. Oh wow.
Oh,
They got all every point. How? What was our team doing?
not much.
They're not dead.
much.
So. Did they just happen to
You captured
accidentally
Zone A.
miss everything?
It seems to be a common theme they got going on.
Yeah, actually, true. Oh, that. Oh, what? Respawn.
Ow.
Respawn me, baby.
Wait for me. Wait.
Are you dead? Oh, you are dead.
Yeah, hold on. be there in like 5, 2, 1.
Oh,
Don't know
bro,
why I
you
started at
spawned in
5.
weird. You spawned in weird. You like spawned on the ground and then you stood up.
Interesting.
Yeah, interesting. Are we going to C or?
We should go to C. This person seems to be. Actually no. We'll go to B.
Yeah, let's get B.
You lost Zone A.
We rally good.
He for real running away.
He's for real running away.
Oh wait, this is gonna be an even fight. That's not that's
Oh,
not fair.
That's not fair. We don't want that. Oh, what? Shoot. I did that way wrong. Oh, nice job interrupting the execution.
Thank you.
Did you get your execution interrupted?
I think so. Yes.
Oh, Aramusha was... Oh, it's just you two. Come on, guys, you got this. Maybe. I believe in you. That's all I'm gonna say. I believe in you. Okay, it's just you. You got this, Brandon.
Ah, crap. A
Shame.
darn shame. I should just play as shaman instead.
I should just play a shot.
Ow. Twitch notification?
You got a Twitch notification? Did
Why
get
do
a
I
Tw-
unlock achievements on Twitch?
those are very helpful. That's how you get
It says
affiliated
achievement
and
unlocked.
partnered and get milestones and
Gotcha.
get the ability
I
to,
got one of them.
get affiliated. Oh, bless you.
Yeah. Thank you.
You're welcome. So you can make money on this.
Yeah.
Besides the donations, which I don't know if you have set up.
No, I don't. I just want to make an audience first. Although I would like it if people just sent me money in the mail. That'd be awesome.
In the mail. Okay, so drop your
Yeah.
PO box, right?
Yeah. No, my actual mailbox. my
Oh,
actual address.
just your actual mailbox. No, it doesn't matter. They don't know where you
Yeah,
live.
that's the difference.
Your mailbox isn't where you live. What do you mean?
Yeah.
That's not. How
I
the
don't live
mail
in my
works.
mailbox.
I live in my but I mean what?
What was that?
Nothing. I didn't say anything. Weird. Must have been the
Oh,
wind.
I could have sworn I heard you say that you live in your mailbox. Like that.
Weird, because I
Did
could
that
have
make
sworn I
sense,
heard you
actually?
say that you lived in a doghouse.
I don't, dude. Stop spreading that rumor.
Well, then stop spreading rumors that I live in a mouse house.
I never said that. I said you live in your mailbox.
Oh, I see. I've had my sources.
Yeah.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. You've had your sources.
Confused. What are you viciously typing?
Nothing.
I don't like nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing?
Don't worry about it. No need to worry. Jeez! Hold on a moment.
Yeah. Sexism solved.
Ah. Here, watch this.
Did you just... Why did you just...
Yes, I did.
Yeah, Shaman
I
is
did.
weird.
Yeah, Shaman's one of them weird types.
Oh. tie you up in bed and leave you for 4 hours.
What?
What?
All right, more mommy's leaving.
You
I
captured
guess.
Zone A.
What? Mommy doesn't want to spend time with us?
Yeah, it's a shame.
Shoot! Why do people put on effects for their executions?
Because they don't have anything else interesting going on in their lives.
I see.
Ow.
You lost Zone A.
Quite sad. Pepe sad.
Pepe said, yeah. Sag.
What?
Sag.
Wait, you live in my walls?
No. What? Maybe.
You
I don't live in
lost
my own
Zone
mailbox,
B.
chat. I'm just gonna tell you that. That's
What is chat?
blatant
Just
racist lie,
It's not racist, we're both white. Right?
right? Of course, obviously. One of us isn't secretly a minority. I'll give you a hint. It's not
Wow.
Brandon.
I am white. It's pretty obvious. It's pretty
Yeah,
plain to
no, it's
see.
pretty obvious for me too. I mean it.
Wait, you're not a minority?
No. Did you, what?
You captured
I mean,
Zone B.
yes, I am a minority report.
You are a mineral.
I am mineral. I am mineral water.
That was a great fight. It was totally fair in their direction. Hold on, let me just take A.
Alright, let me just... Oh, I forgot.
Captured Zone A.
I'll take over from here.
The fact that I couldn't dodge backwards enabled me to get out of the way. So...
Thanks, Armusha, for distracting them. Ow. Ow. Ow.
Oh,
I live in your
what,
balls.
how did
I live in
where
your
did
walls.
how did he come in and get me, chat? Whatever.
I live in your balls. Walls.
Whoa. You have a a hen house?
You lost Zone A.
I just realized I'm still playing under Dying Light.
Oh. Yeah, Dying Light,
I
Is it medieval?
edited it to make sure it said For Honor, and I go back and I'm like, oh, let me change the title just because people keep joining and leaving really fast. And I'm like, why is that?
why is that?
It's because I'm playing It's because I'm
For
not
Honor in the Dying
playing the
Light
game like I
tab.
say I am.
You lost Zone B.
I
You
look
are
like such
who
a
you
scumbag.
Unlike the worship song, "You are who you say you are."
Yes. Hold on.
Oh
You
no.
captured Zone B.
Oh, everyone's here now. Everyone's here, just
Ow.
like in Smash Bros.
Speaking of Smash Bros, it's Pride Month.
We Smash Bros.
We Smash Bros this month.
No.
I don't understand. We have all the points. How are we losing?
Wait,
How long did they have all the points for?
Did they? I guess they just had them longer than us.
That's a shame.
That is a shame. Because now we're breaking. Is everyone at A?
That move kills you immediately. What are you supposed to do about that?
shoot, I'm the only one left. Oh shoot.
Yep.
Oh
Have
shoot.
fun.
Oh shoot. 2. I don't actually know if that helps me at all. Oh what?
Oh.
That pushes you back that far?
Sorry, my main man.
Oh, that's good. Ugh.
I hate when you fall to your death. SMH my head. The mail is your call. I am not in your walls. What are you trying to say? You're typing. Ah! I'm at that point where I've been sitting down for too long and my butt hurts when I go to sit back up. It is a thing. I am not making that up. I'm gonna
How
go
do
over
you
to your stream and see what you're doing.
Yeah, there.
So I've noticed this just from streaming for like the past, like, your ball or call is too bad.
Oh, what a shame.
Do
no,
you
so-
have that? Do you have that thing? I've just noticed this from streaming for the past few days, that it'll say you have like concurrent 3 viewers, but no one will be typing in your chat at all.
Yeah. That's fairly normal, actually.
Is it? Do people seriously join streams, like streamers that are by themselves?
Yeah.
Like or streamers with not very big audiences, and then just watch. Like,
Just watch them? Like,
yeah.
we do to bigger streamers? Yeah.
Really?
It does
Not know
actually. So it kind of does depend on the game you are going to play. Like, I have had experience with Dead Cells, the Dead Cells community on Twitch. If you if you start streaming that and they see your like early game, they want to see you. I guess they hop in because it's like, hey, this guy's new and we like this game. Let's see how he's doing and give him pointers, because if you just start playing the game, you don't know it a lot, and they can tell you a bunch of stuff that you may not understand or realize. It's kind of the culture that is formed around the game. And also another thing is some people just don't like to chat. Like, the term on Twitch is lurker. So you could be a chatter or you can be lurking. Like, are you a lurker or a chatter, kind of?
Huh.
So a lurker is just like, you just watch, which is...
They like to watch.
Yeah, they just like to watch. And
Interesting.
some people, like, I've had people that are like, hey, I haven't seen you in a while. And I was like, no, I've just been watching. I just don't feel like talking per se. So it's just like, oh, okay. So like, you enjoy watching, but you don't necessarily need to be interacting.
Yeah. Interesting. Usually when I watch like a live stream, I want to be interacting with the live stream.
You lost.
I guess
Zone
it also does depend on the type of streamer and what type of content they're doing. Like, I don't personally enjoy interacting with big streamers on, like, big streams. Like,
You captured Zone C.
example,
Yeah.
Penguin, Zero Moist Critical. I don't necessarily like hopping into his chat because there's like 30
You
average
lost
other
Zone
people
A.
on there, so it's like,
Yeah.
I mean, you can. I occasionally type like F or like lol, something like that. Funny that it's like, oh wow, I can't believe that happened, sort of thing. But like trying to actually talk with them, I don't generally do.
Yeah. I had this weird phase where I would donate to streamers that I wanted to like talk to, 'cause I was like big fans of their work.
Oh, okay.
I probably spent $100 by the end, and I never see people donate, so I feel like a weirdo when I donate. Everyone subscribes.
Yeah. No, that's a big thing on Twitch too. Is gifted subs. That is the premier way you get money.
Gotcha.
Donation. Well, that and cheers. It kind of, I guess, depends. Like, depending on the person, if they have good like sub rewards. Like, if you're a sub, you get good, sub, like good emotes or like a disc, like a. I've seen some people have like you have a Discord, you get like special privileges on that Discord, so when you can interact with people that are like it's a sub only Discord, in the sense that only the people that sub can like interact. So there's that sense of you can have that exclusivity.
Interesting.
But there's a big thing with gifted subs, because if you have a sub, you can just gift subs to others, and you're not just giving money to the streamer, but you're helping out the community and fostering this sense of camaraderie of, hey, I have some extra money or something, so I feel like giving it back to the community that I spend time with, I hang out with, online.
I did not know that was how Twitch worked.
Yeah, it's kind of how the culture of Twitch has, I would say, kind of advanced or like evolved over time. Oh shoot, sorry.
Here, let me try it again. Hold on. Crap.
No, didn't get it. Oh, damn, nice.
Oh, what? I just stopped moving.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, I'm not a big Twitch user.
Oh, yeah.
I prefer YouTube.
I've become more of a Twitch user as I've been doing the streaming now for 6 months.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
I need to start doing stuff like I need to put some design around the border of my face cam, because I feel like bigger streamers bigger streamers have that. I just want to look like really high quality.
Oh, see,
No,
I
I'm
don't.
not.
I kind of want to keep the sketch look. Oh shoot.
Yeah.
I just realized I've been streaming For Honor, but they haven't been able to see the For Honor gameplay.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah,
interesting style of stream.
Interesting, yeah. Kind almost as if I'm doing a kind of like watch party, like tune in. Like, you want to watch The Boys on Amazon? You can watch it with me on Twitch, which honestly is a cool thing. But
I like watch parties, but I've never been a part of one.
yeah, I like the idea, but I don't know. I've never done one. I've never been in one or done one.
I'm just like when a new episode of, which I've not seen the final episode of Kenobi, by the way, but like when a new episode of Kenobi comes out, Star Wars Theory would always do a watch party right as it came out. But it was 3 in the morning for me. I always watch it the next day in the afternoon when I'm not busy. But they're like, no, we have to watch it as soon as it comes out right now.
Did you just? Is that a square? You just chatted, dude. What? Did you bet?
I think that happens when there's an emoji that your system does not have.
Oh, that could be it. I thought I had support for most emotes, but maybe I don't. Sorry, dude. Oh, come on. Bro. Oh, no. Run. Bro, where are you going? Oh, no, can't go that. Oh, no, turn around. Get out of my way. Bug. It's a pregnant man. You're too Christian for it, I guess. Dang, okay. I didn't know there was a pregnant man emote for Twitch. I mean, I know there's the emoji. Wait, is it just the iPhone emoji? Is it just that?
I think they have a pregnant man emoji
There is, yeah.
On iPhone.
There is. So, maybe just tried to put that in chat and it just doesn't know what to do.
Like,
it's what? Like, what? Square.
This isn't a thing. Square instead.
Yeah. But yeah, no. Personally. Oh, you didn't either? Okay. But like, I personally prefer a cleaner look for my stream. Like, I don't like streams to, I don't know. I feel like it can get too
I know what you
cluttered. But
Yeah,
like,
I don't like when they have the thing around their face cam and it's like a big mechanical art. Like I just want a little border or something.
oh, okay. Like, there's, okay, so a small border. Yeah, that can be tasteful, but I just haven't, I don't know, I just haven't done anything like that. Oh,
I know what
wait,
you mean.
that gave her revenge?
Apparently.
Oh, no. Ah, shoot! Shoot! So what's your opinion on pregnant? What's my opinion on pregnant men? You mean pregnant women? Or women that call themselves men that then get pregnant? That's just a woman that's pregnant. There is no man that it can get pregnant. It's just, oh, is everyone just here, just chilling?
Apparently. Man. Oh, now we're breaking again. Okay.
Oh.
You might not want to
What? No pregnant men?
Nothing.
Yeah, no pregnant men. Wait, what? Oh, get executed or die? Yeah. Yeah, no, that was my B. Sorry, dude. Why, Jabet, what's your opinion on pregnant men?
I get Megan pregnant.
Don't think that's exactly the same.
I just got 3 people in a bear trap.
Nice. Can you survive this? Maybe. Oh, you got revenge at the perfect time. Okay, so that's one. Can you get this one? Oh, nice. Nice.
Did I kill him? Bro, I got 2 of them.
You got 2 of them. Nice. Now you need to revive. Or, no, reclaim territory. Oh, dude. Oh, nice. Nice. Oh no.
Ah!
No.
I got 3 out of 4.
Oh no, dude.
Close.
Oh, dude. I wish Dormon would drag me along the floor like that.
Dude, I'm so close. I mean, I was so close.
Brandon, Jabet is
Huh?
my opinion is good for them. I've been trying to get men pregnant all my life without success. Don't know why. Any tips? Dude,
Actually, it's all in the tip. See,
no, honestly, it is. Yeah. The truth of the matter is, you gotta be trying. You just gotta try harder. Is it strong
You gotta
enough?
get harder. I mean, try harder.
Try harder, get harder. Try hard. Are you a try hard or do you get hard?
Speaking of tips, get it way in there.
Get it way in there. Mm. Yeah, I think your fundamental problem might just be the fact that you're trying to get men pregnant.
I thought I was pregnant once.
Oh,
but it
really?
was just because I ate Taco Bell the night before.
Oh.
I mean, you could say I gave birth, but not to a living baby.
Oh. Reminds me of the Dr. Phil lady that thought she was pregnant, but she just really had to take a dump.
Yeah.
Have you guys seen that? It's just like, wow.
I've seen the lady who's like, I'm pregnant and it is Jesus, and then she was just like gaining weight.
No. That lady also had to go to. The ultrasound revealed that she had some occluded bowels, so she also just had to take a dump.
Imagine thinking you have Jesus Christ in your tummy, but it turns out it's just some poop and unpooped poop.
Yeah. Like, dude, really? So that's 2 occasions. One, though, was thinking that, oh yeah, it's baby Jesus. The other one was just like, I'm just pregnant.
Yeah.
Still,
2 mistakes.
2 mistakes. 4 actually.
5.
5 mistakes.
Nights at Freddy's. Anyways.
5 nights at Fred's. Oh, stupid. What? Why is there a moth in my room?
I don't know. Why is there a moth in your room?
There is no moth in this room. You do not see a moth. Ugh. But yeah, dude, I'm in agreement with you. It's getting to that point in the night where my butt's starting to be sore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I probably have to go after this one. I was gonna go after the last one, but then we lost way too hard, and I felt
Oh,
like I
yeah.
needed to do another one.
Agreed. I'm agreeing with you, dude. I gotta make up for that game. I mean, I don't think I did terrible at it. I didn't actually check the scoreboard out, so I don't know how many kills I ended up getting, but I can do better. Oh.
Wow. I asked cutscene. Oh, sorry. Hold on. You are
Soar
very close
too
to the
much
edge.
trying to get pregnant. I heard that's impossible.
You lost Zone C.
Yes. Confusion. I think there's some slight confusion amongst chat.
Yes.
Wow, that takes a huge chunk of your health.
For real.
I'm just gonna walk past you. Excuse me.
It's really hard to walk past.
Excuse me. Sorry. Oh, yo, my audio just cut out for a sec. Oh, my audio is cutting out.
You lost Zone A.
Oh, why is that guy just turning tail and running like a coward? Yellow belly.
No clue. Scoundrel.
Oh, wow. Okay. That Warden and Hidatori decided to just turn me into a kebab. Or a decapitator. A decapitato potato.
Give up. Give up.
I don't know what I'm trying to say.
I'm just saving you right now. I'm saving you from that.
Yeah. No, I'm just having another.
Sorry.
If the only way to have kids was to get male pregnant, would you do it? Wouldn't I be a female then?
I already try to do that, and it's not even the only way to get people pregnant.
I mean, if I had to get a male
You
pregnant,
lost Zone C.
I don't know. It's kind
If
of.
this is some weird
It's not.
alternate universe where like this is Seahorse universe.
Oh
where it's
yeah,
opposite.
Seahorse universe. I mean, I guess if it's normal, I would. But like, is it the same? It's the same question of would you have sex with yourself? No.
Yes.
What?
No. Why would I do that?
Brandon, I think you have a slight narcissist in you, but you give birth through your pee hole. Oh,
No.
no,
Not worth
no, not worth it. No. Mm-mm.
I mean, if I'm a narcissist and I have sex with myself, then yes, I would have a narcissist in me.
Yeah, honest. Dude.
You see what I did there?
I did see what you did there. Why it got to be normal?
Someone
Well,
should
if-
have me arrested.
Well, what, dude? If you're in a universe where men get pregnant, how about a C-section? Oh,
Oh.
a C-section would be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously it would still suck, but not
Yeah.
nearly as bad as trying to give birth through your pee-pee hole.
Yeah, pee-pee hole, no thank you. These minions want to die. What about you, Jabet? What about you?
Let me off.
Wait, what?
You lost Zone A.
How did we lose?
I ledged
every...
someone and then I ran in the opposite direction away from the ledge, and it just made me roll towards the ledge so they could kick me once and I fell off.
My
I
goodness.
was very upset.
That is very
upset.
upsetting. Alright, I'm gonna go get Zone A. Oh, here comes Hidatori.
Hitokiri?
Oh, do I keep saying it wrong?
Yes.
I do, okay. And he just... Yeah, he is. Just spam Jesus. He's a lot of fun, right? Thanks, guys, doing research for my science project. Bro, I've had so many chatters come in and be like, yo, thanks for the research for my science project. I'm like, what type of whack science projects does high school and middle school have you kids doing now? Like, back in my day, I just had the normal, like, hey, go ask a teacher about their life. Is there anything they really cared about? Like,
Yeah.
besides teaching you? But now people are just straight up being like, hey, if you were a man, would you give birth through your pee hole?
Hey, would you pee out a baby if
Would
it was
you-
the only way to do it?
Would you just pee babies if that was what pee was? Could you baby
And the answer
your
is
pee?
yes, of course.
Oh, I should probably go get the other zones. I do it just to say I have. Interesting. So, it's like, just be, you can do it, so you will. Or, no, what am I? Hey, I mean,
Lost Zone A.
I guess, good for you.
More power to you.
Yeah, more power to you. I think that would be weird. I honestly would not understand. How did we lose A so fast? Oh my goodness. If it's that guy's name I can't say with the mask and the big battle axe again. Badge of honor. You want the badge of honor to say, yeah, I gave birth through my pee-pee hole. We really got a Sigma over here, chat.
Sigma male grind set.
Yeah,
Give birth to children as a male through your pee hole. That sentence just came out of my mouth.
Yeah, it did.
You know what else came out of my mouth?
Connection terminated.
No, actually, I'd
I'm
be a
sorry to
surrogate
interrupt
man.
you
I
with
try to make a profit. dude, work the system. Work the system. I like it. Honestly, yeah. I mean, yeah.
If
women can
there
do
were
that-
only men and the only way, but you were like transferred to this universe where only men could get pregnant, would the worst part be giving birth as a man, or having sex
You lost
with
Zone
men,
C.
or man if you just want a monogamous married relationship?
Wait, but then you would be the only man in this reality that couldn't give birth or get pregnant. What
No,
can you
every-
do to a man
it's
that
all
has
men,
given birth through their
every
pee hole?
man-
Nothing. True. Once you have felt that pain, I don't imagine getting your balls crushed would even hurt.
Yeah, I have my balls crushed all the time.
Yeah. So, who knows, man? How am I
You're the
at
only one
5 viewers? Dang, chat. Really
Everyone
enjoying
wanted to
this.
see you talk about men get their
Yeah, I
pee
guess
holes.
so. Oh my goodness, as I get penetrated by all these men on For Honor. Oh my goodness. No, that was War Mommy that stabbed her
There
hand
would,
through my
still be,
abdomen.
there would still be women in that alternate universe, he says.
Oh,
Also,
wait,
I'm not doing great.
wait, so,
So what would they be used for?
wait, what would they be then? What?
Oh, cleaning and cooking and
Oh,
laundry
yeah,
and
yeah,
stuff.
yeah. The stuff that
Gotcha.
they don't do here. Bro, I had one takedown that entire game. Holy crap.
I had an okay amount. I'm not doing good viewers wise, but it's okay. I'm probably going to get off now, or at least I'm probably gonna stop streaming now.
Oh, you're gonna just stop. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's pretty late. And
It's pretty late.
I mean, I've
No, it's shoot.
got-
It's almost 2.
dang bro. I have like energy in me, but not enough to entertain people.
Entertain people.
Yeah, there's a threshold.
Wait, is there anyone else playing For Honor right now? Yo, Jabet, thanks for the follow, man. Can't wait for more intriguing questions from you going forward. can only imagine what great tales we will tell. Wait, did you leave the Discord? No, you didn't leave the
What?
Discord. Okay, you went silent, so I was like, did he leave the Discord without saying
Sorry, I'm
goodbye?
responding to a text message. No, I always end my calls with love you and bye.
That's what I was wondering. I was worried you broke the tradition.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't. Don't worry.
It's okay. You're good. All right, I want someone with.
Main camp.
Wait, what? Did you say peanut?
No, I'm setting up my stream for an end thing. Wow, for real, no one joined in the last. Like I had consistently 2, 3, 4, 4, 3, 2, 2, 3, 3, 2, 2, 3, 4 viewers, and then 1 for like the past hour.
Dang.
And it's you, probably.
Oh. Hey, you gotta show your homies the love. Obviously, that's what this is all about. Show
Pride
them the
Month.
love.
Show your men love.
Show men
Love
love.
men.
Love men.
End of sentence.
Men's
I also
love.
once I end the stream, I gotta make it so that my output is like not HD. I gotta make it 4K.
Oh, straight up. Okay. I think my cat wants into my room.
Let him in. Let him inside. He's in your walls. He's stuck. If you don't let him out, he'll stop
Nope, he
breathing.
wants to go out.
2
be
viewers.
with you in a second,
2 viewers
kitty.
at the very.
Oh, I just said
at the
that.
very end.
Frick.
If
Alright,
my
I'll
second
continue
viewer
laughing.
chats right now, I will continue streaming for like a little bit longer. I don't want to promise that I'll stream for another hour.
What? So you're still streaming? Or you?
If my second if I get more viewers and more chatters, I'll probably have some incentive too. But I'm
Yeah.
very tired.
Dang, how did I
get off anyway?
Dude, I got up to. Yo, what's up, guys? How's chat doing? Jabetta's carrying us right now, but what is good? I need water. Wait a second. Is my camera not focusing on my beautiful face? I mean, what?
Huh?
Huh?
Pride Month.
Pride,
But you gotta-
Amogus. Oh, thank you,
got
for
a
the
You got a Tom Walls cup.
No. What? Tom Walls? What? Where?
Tom Balls.
What? Carrying, no pun intended. I am a pun master, Jabet. I have embraced my inner punnery, and my inner dad jokes will soon come forth. And this role will never be the same. Straight up. Are you messing with the... Oh. Chad, he's just straight up messing with his switch comb.
They don't call it a knife.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't
not.
get
Well,
banned.
well, it's not a knife. Yeah, actually, I don't know if you'll get banned for knives. I don't remember what the terms of service say about that. I know guns are a no-no, but I don't know.
Yeah, I
about-
bet.
Yeah.
Ah,
What the heck?
I might have dropped it.
Oh, good on you.
I
Well,
dropped it again.
oh shoot, you dropped it again. Dad jokes, no pun intended. Yeah, again, I'm a master of punnery.
Make a pun right now off the next sentence. I will do your mom tomorrow at 4 o'clock. Make a pun off of that.
Make a pun off of I will do your mom at 4 o'clock tomorrow.
Yes.
Yo mama. Thank you.
It's coming.
Ow. Wait, what?
It's coming.
What? Oh.
Ah!
Oh. The Russians are coming. Oh, the Russians
are
do be coming. What? Say what? All right. Though for real though, it is almost 2 o'clock.
Yeah, good
I should
point.
probably cool off. It has been a long, fun day. It's been a good. Good.
Doing the same.
I can't speak right now. That part, yeah. All right,
Anyways,
chat. Thank you for tuning in. It's been fun. It's been a pleasure.
three
I-
viewers. Why do I have 3 viewers now? Why are people joining right at the end of the stream?
Good night, future
guys.
daddies. Yeah, indeed.
What?
What? That's what Jabet said. Anyways, thank you, Jabet. Thank you, everyone else, for tuned in. I will be back here tomorrow. Actually, no, later today. Actually, I need to go to bed. See you in a few hours, chat.
Bye.
Love you.
Actually, stream